It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everyone has a tough time getting the website going their first time. I need someone to be able, I need someone to work on like an AI version of me. That way we can have the Dave be like an AI bot and you can communicate with him. Honestly, Apex, I want to get you on there because there's only 48 players, and if we get 50 players or more, then the top 8 get their decks featured on the website. I'm sorry if we can't get you in, but I'll wait like an extra minute. Alia VV again. I know you got to reset. You got to clear your browser cache. They're trying to get the website to see that they are following Tournament Pong. That is right. Well, Apex, do you have, what is your starter GG name? Tell me it right now. I'll make a one-time exception. Oh yeah, I got other things to do. Oh, I gotta make a duel room. Alright, fucked up. Sorry. Over. It is a lot to use the website. It's okay. What does it mean by sponsor? Draft, what is going on? Hello. I saw that you were here before, Lurk, and I really appreciate you. If you're lurking here watching Dave, you are a lurking legend. A shout out to Draft. Go give him a follow. Big supporter of the channel. They're always here. Like I said, lurking legend, dude. Lurking freaking legends, bro. Tournament. Schedule round start time. Alia, you said the screenshot. J Money, did you have a deck all there already? All right, it's fine, don't worry about it. As of now, as long as you have a picture there and you're not getting disqualified, you can send me the deck and you're fine. But if I need to put that picture there, that's when I really gotta. Top 16 must DM link to deck made on Oh, Tricky, we can't. Are you talking about Rogue Roulette? We can talk about that's too confusing for right now. So wait, we gotta check Jake, you and Berserk. Okay. That's exactly what I need to know. Thank you, J Money. So I'm gonna do that for I'm gonna check 2 other people's right now. Hold up. In the right. Oh, I got you. What do you think about that one, Alba? If it's smaller, the overlays, or the dual log that I pull up on the left side. Oh my god, same problem. Bro, JQ, you have to check in for every match anyway. I can't check you in for all. If you go to the finals, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rounds. I can't check you in for all 5 of your rounds. I was just about to say, do you have a deck list uploaded? Because the website is giving me an issue. It's a problem. I messaged Start GG because you are in round 2. I can't access your deck. I can't change it on my end. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know how. I messaged them. They told me no. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. And then even I asked them, how can I edit someone's deck from the brackets if the brackets aren't fully populated? And now I'm going to add to this message, even when the brackets fully populate, I can't edit an entrance deck. You can't tell me 1 minute after all this, you know, is all beginning. Even when I can't edit an entrance decks if they are in round 2 waiting for a opponent. We'll worry about the overlays in a second. I can't check in. No, it's not. It has not. Like I said, I was trying to do it hours ago, and I already messaged them hours ago about the same thing. Yami, what is going on? I believe it was. They gotta clear the cache in their web browser. It's a common issue. Bro. I could tell people, I can register you, just tell me your start GG name, and I can tell them that 10 times, and they'll just be like, but this is a problem, but I just need to know your name. If any, just a reminder, if anyone's private messaging me a deck list, let me know, like, do you want me to check to see if it's legal? Do you need... If you want, like, if you're checking to see if it's legal, or if you need me to update it, because then I don't know what's going on. Then I'm trying to make sure you have a deck list, because if you don't have a list, I know, not even that, but like, I don't want people to not realize the updated ban list. People don't, like, I don't, someone messaged me, is this deck list okay? Has nothing to do with any cards that were touched on the ban list, unlimited, limited. It's just like taking brain power from me when I'm trying to do other things. And it's like, if it's irrelevant, I can't help but tell you to just look at the list. Just look at the list. It's only because I need help to do all this stuff. Nothing is showing. Did I not send it? I need to be a little bit more ruthless. I'm trying not to be ruthless. You should, we'll check in, begin. That is right, just a moment. I'm about to begin check-ins right now. Because there were so many late signups and people telling me, someone's like, someone was making a master dual meta deck list link before they even had a start GG account. What? I only need your list if you're going to the top 16. You don't even have a start GG account? And I'm asking them like, okay, I'll still try and get you in. What's your start GG account? I don't have one. Bro, what? And again, it's just like, you're taking away brain power. And I only have so much limited brain power to get everything going right here. And then someone else asked me, are we checking in? I'm trying to check you in, but I'm also trying to get that one person who doesn't even have an account. All right, no more. It says you are in round 2. Because you're waiting for the winner of round 1 to move to round 2. No, I'm not even talking about you, Apex. That's someone else. So if that fits, we got multiple people doing the same thing. I'm not even talking about you. That person messaged me. I was messaging them. I'm not even talking about you. Not even you're bad. I'm just saying that's all the things that I got going on. Trying to fix. There's all these fires. I gotta put out a fire over here, and then someone else is burning down. Wait, my bad, YouTube. Again, I was just telling you that I have all these fires going on. Anton, what is going on? Thank you. I'm looking at YouTube now. I know. So if you've been wondering where we have been at on YouTube, I'm sorry. You got to get in the Discord, because I think I've decided that I'm only going to be streaming the tournaments on YouTube. The tournaments get way more interaction, likes, people stay for longer than a regular live stream. So I'm starting the check-ins right now. Thank you, Terrell. Try tuning into the live stream. Like, this guy's like, oh, when are we starting? Bro, try tuning into the live stream. You might find out. I'm really fair, very fair, but if you BS, and I'm gonna make a funny joke out of you. Yes, Tricky, the check-ins are ready. Luigi, what is going on? Ghost, I just clicked to start the bracket. You were able to check in? Gigapod? Let me just update your deck so that nothing happens. Shit. I think you're up against the true no, your deck's in there. You're good. You're fine. It's just a bug out. But I do believe that you're up against a true duelist. So best of luck. You use start GG chat to communicate with your opponent to let them know which table that you are in. Well, I didn't even sell you guys out for the YouTube clout. Frickin', we got, so back on that subject before, I'm only going to be streaming the tournaments on YouTube. YouTube guys, get on over to the Discord, because, you know, I can't, there's other platforms, you know, I can't, come to Twitch, get in the Discord, you can figure out other ways. I can't say it. That's all. I can't say it on here. We had a lot of new competitors. Oh yeah, so only streaming the tournaments on YouTube. I'm sorry, that's not even a way to say that, because we're only going to be streaming on YouTube for the tournaments. Because we got Mark, who's doing a really good job editing the YouTube videos. And I want to do everything that we can to maximize what's going on YouTube. And there's Mark. Hello, thank you. Yes, Mark is very busy editing those videos, can't even enter the tournament anymore. We're gonna be getting things kicked off in just a minute here. Let me do this in just a second here. Oh, I was gonna do something. YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, if you want to see more of this, hit that like button. We need support to keep these tournaments going. I know that not everyone can afford a Twitch sub, so I've brought back the Patreon, so you can support for as little as $1 a month, and that would go a long way to helping us keep these tournaments going, bigger and better prizes, all that stuff. What else do we got? I think I covered everything. One guy kind of pissed me off. When does it start? I don't know. Check out the stream. Maybe you might be kept up to date with what's going on. Oh, we are just getting started. We haven't even watched the game yet. And I'm setting myself up here. My schedule was super messed up. We had a raid. There was a very pog raid, and that kept me going for hours and hours and hours, way past my normal streaming time. And then I went to sleep at like something crazy 11 in the morning, and then I slept until 10 p.m. I don't know, 8 p.m. It was a poggers raid the other day, not right now. And then when I woke up, I did like some editing stuff. Yeah, me and Mark were messed up that day. That was bad, dude. And then Mark looked like he was up before me, And I was like, dude, how are you awake right now? So then when I woke up from the insane raid, I did like some editing stuff. Well, now Mark's doing that, but I did some stuff that I'm not even gonna bother explaining to you. Some silly YouTube stuff. I was setting up Duel Live Central. I was refining Duel Live Central. And again, thank you all for supporting Dave at Duel Live Central, the host. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. And it's like ESPN classics, you know. We're just replaying highlights from previous tournaments, and we're gonna put all that funding back into tournament prizes. So if you guys just want to come by, lurk, and support the stream and check out a cool match, and everything goes right back into the prizing, just come on by, pull up a chair, and yeah. So thank you, Berserkers, supporting Dave. I love it. Honestly, I really do believe. I didn't just okay. If you've tuned into the stream, you heard me joking for weeks about Duel Live Central. I was joking. It was a joke. Obviously, anyone with a brain. But seriously, it was a joke. And I didn't just wake up one day and be like, oh, bam, this is it. This is it, gold mine. No. It's just one step after another, and then I was like, what do I do? What if I want to get some rest during the stream? I was like, boom, I'll just play a VOD. And that's how we got here. And we brought Duel Live Central to life. YouTube, if you don't know what Duel Live Central is, that's because I can't play Duel Live Central over there. But if you want to see replays of cool matches, hey, you're playing in the tournament, you never know when you're going to be on Duel Live Central. You'll be replayed till the end of time. Thank you, Hellfire. Thank you. And it still says Duel Live Central. This is not. Thank you. Exclamation point mod. Title update. No, we are not a millionaire. But today I spent all my net worth on a slice of pizza. We ready? We're good? We've been here for a whole month, January. Yeah, that's right. It's a big day. That's really it. Dave got me that piece of pizza. I think we're all good. The loser of a game chooses who goes first in the next game, right? That's exactly it. Yep. Speed this up. We gotta get in the zone here, make sure we're all good to go. Glossy Max C? You never know what's going on, Alba. I just fixed it, Tricky. I just fixed it. I love you, Alba. I just don't have the time to chase all that down. If they don't tell me, I can't take away time from all this here to chase something that doesn't even matter anyway. This is live silver. My bad, Silver. I was in the middle of something. What is going on? Thank you. Yes, this is real. Oh, they went around. Where's my MAXX-LESS Mayhem thing? You won the first round, Ghost? No spoilers. 20 ads, Chrome full size. Advert. Oh. Okay. You made a flu deck? When the Charmies were announced or released and Maxi was still at 3, or before the limit was announced, I was like full on coping that I was going to be playing Flow on Degrees the whole time. I know, Anton, no spoilers. Mark, thank you for lurking. We're going to get this going started right now. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? We're ready? All good? Sound is good? If anything's too loud or something needs to be loud, let me know. I was watching back the rerun and I thought the alert was kind of loud, so I lowered it a bit. They're doing some math. Oh wait, I'm just gonna tag Discord because people might have dropped by when it was like still rerun Dave and been like, what the f is this shit? Oh, finally, I'm just gonna let you know, when you see this, we are live. If you see this, if you see that, that's Dave. That's not me. And that's Duel Live Central. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah. I mean, Dave is me in the past, but it's the other me, you know? Where do I do this? Stream? I try to make it, well, I try to make it obvious. No, I don't want anyone to think I'm ignoring anyone. I tried to make it very obvious it's a rerun and all that. It all goes to a good cause, supporting future tournament prizes, and honestly, I think I'm streaming like it's 2055. You know, I'm doing shit in my sleep that others they could never even think of comprehending. There are people just starting out today where they're gonna go live and they're gonna hope for the best. No, this isn't real, TD. This shit's real. This is it. We're talking about Dave though. We're making content. We're not even gonna make it, because then if we keep talking about Dave right here, then it's gonna be Dave talking about Dave. Are you serious? Do you realize what's happening right now? All right. We can't dilly dally. It's gonna be Daveception. So look forward to that on Dale Live Central. Remember, everyone, Dave's not here yet. Okay. All right. My bad. We're ready? Who's going to be creating the room? That's crazy. That's the question. No, you're fine, J Money. It's fine. The room, I make the room. It's in the Discord. If you want to get in there, you can. It's in the round start time. I tagged everyone when the check-ins begin. It's just funny though, because I was trying to. You must have like checked in. You should be probably playing by now. And then if you're using the Start GG chat, you would talk to your opponent and ask them. And then I'm looking like, are you checked in? What's your Start GG name? Oh wait, it's the Nutcracker, right? Oh, I see. All right. No more I won't waste any more of your time with distractions. Thank you for joining us today. What do we got here? Wait, I want to have this. Yes, I know you're newer to the website. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm glad that you got going and you're all good. All right. We are gathered here today for MAXX-LESS Mayhem. I had to step in because Konami did not do a good enough job with the ban list. So here's the most recent ban list. I fixed it. Konami didn't do a good enough job. This is the updated ban list that I fixed, banning MAXX, at least for today's tournament. We are always going to be applying the most recently announced ban list. Fuck, I'm not recording. You know how good that was? You know how good that was? And I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh my god. God, give me the strength. Alright, give me a second. What did I even say? No, I like to make Mark's job very easy when they're editing the videos, so. We are gathered here today for MAXX-LESS Mayhem. Konami did not do a good enough job with the ban list, so I had to step in and make my own additions. I fixed it. I fixed the ban list, banning MAXX-C at least for today's tournament. For these tournaments, MAXX-LESS Mayhem, we're always going to be using the most recently announced in-game ban list, as well as for the weekly Cosmic Clash meta tournaments, but that's a whole other thing. Here's everything that we're going to be playing with today. These are unlimited rooms, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. So if you want to play, if you want to get to play Master Duel with zero MAXX-C whatsoever, come on over to Twitch. I will see you there. And I did it all. We did it. I didn't record. We're recording now. So did I do? Thank you, Frosty. Pharrell, what is going on? Wait, it's in top mode? Live? Wake up. Starting us off here, we got MAXX going second against Drytron, and they got a Harpy's Featherstorm. If you control a Wind-Winged Beast monster until the end of this turn, negate any monster effects your opponent activates. What is going to be the Wind-Winged Beast monster that they control? Avian? We're going to, are they going to Smorg into an Avian? Well, there's an Ash and an Imperm. Do we want this one? Nightingale? The Lyrilisk Assembled Nightingale. Rank 1 Winged Beast. Yeah. I can totally see it. So, let's see. Wow. Passing the turn. The new 2 doing nothing. Circular. Let's go. Just scooping it up. They're not even going to sit here through all that. They know what's coming. We lost the game 2 of that, but the MAXX did win. Damn circular. There's a Perulia. Who is this? Shino Bird. Imperm. Negate. Aratama. So the Shino Bird's calling. Tribute Peacock. Summon the Shade Peacock. The Shade Peacock's tributing and add ritual monster and ritual spell, but the Ash negate. They imperm. Then there's the Ash. Shino Bird. The Aratama was activating to return itself to the hand, but it was negated. Harpy's Feather Duster, clearing out the back row, destroying the Vesper Gear Sue. And then they're free and clear combo. There's nothing. What are you going to do? That's it. Damn. This. Good. Monarchs? Okay. True Draco. Interesting. No MAXX-C. And they choose True Draco? And we got Yubel going second. We got, now there's a Phantom of Yubel. Negate the Beckoning Beast with the Erupt. Is this an Imperm? No. The Erupt. Is it? Okay. Chaos Angel's negated. And so is everything. They're all negated thanks to the Erupt. Ignis Heat. We're placing the what? I don't know, True Draco. We're activating the Disciples of the True Dracos. What does the Disciples say? They contribute. Summon one True Draco. That's locked down. What are you going to do? You're negated. The Erupt is negating their monster effects. You're negated. Hand traps plus reinforcing the army going first. We got an airlifter. This is Rescue Ace, and there's the Droll. Droll stopping the turn. There would be no point in them summoning the airlifter. It would be a vanilla body. They got to live off the Veilers, and they got their own Droll. So hold up. Here's the Droll. What does Super Heavy do against the Droll? How do they play through it? Little Knight, and that's it. Diabell Star. Okay, we're gonna Imperm, negate the Little Knight. Little Knight banishes itself and the Scarecrow. Diabell Star. Negated, destroyed by the Ogre. Summon the Airlifter, but you negate the Airlifter with the Ash, and then we original bring out the Hydrant. Here's the Turbulence. Link summon, Link Karibo, banish the Hydrant as well as the Lifter to summon the Turbulence. Setting 4 from the deck, and yeah, exactly. GG. What are you gonna do? Now we got a Hita. I'll take your Ash. Promethean Princess, bring back the Turbulence. And into battle. 5,700 on the field, leaving them with 23. Raging Phoenix. We're going to rescue. Bring back the... we Emergency, Preventer, Tribute. Preventer, summon the hydrant. Okay, we got the hydrant now basically for not free, but we use the who? The rescue? Emergency. Extinguish. Okay. The little knight is back. Big Benkei, add in the peacemaker. Extinguish. It's gonna destroy the scarecrow. Little knight. Banishing the scarecrow and the hydrant. And we gotta contain to negate the little knight to stop them from banishing the hydrant. Otherwise, they don't get the extra effect of the rescue ace cards. So negate, stopping that. Pendulum summoning. Now it's a monster with special summon to the opponent's field. Promethean Princess activating in the graveyard. Popping the Raging Phoenix and the Wakaushi. And then they're scooping it up because the Raging Phoenix was going to special summon in the graveyard. If your opponent disconnected, then you win. Tricky, you need a mon. Just take a picture of that and let me know where it is. But yeah, we're not keeping the room code from other players, other participants, unless you're in the top 16. Because I don't want someone playing in the top 16 without them giving me their deck list, because there's so many reasons why. I don't need to explain this. Nice, Mark. Hope you enjoyed that. You're back just in time for hopefully some good games. I don't remember what we just watched, so we'll do this one. Death. Drytron. Quite a bit of Drytron today. This could be, you know, format warping where Drytron summons so much that no MAXX, nothing, they're not held back. Don't worry about any delay, you're fine. Just get to dueling and you'll be good. L Golem. We'll see what this Lava Golem gonna do. L Golem W. Dawn Dragster. What are they gonna do with that? Okay, it's gone now. Now it's a Lava Golem. I thought this was the Dragster was the level 1, level 2, not this one. It's a negate. So the Dragster and the who? DA Draconids both tributed for the Lava Golem. They're just left with the regular Draconids. And is that it? Does it got more? Epic, what is going on? Good to see you. We're here. MAXX-LESS Mayhem. No MAXX. And that Lava Golem just freaking stole this game. For real, right? So, L-Tannin, trip the Thuban, so summon the L-Tannin and a Thuban. Well, we just got them back. They're free. They're free. Unicorn, they banished the Zeus. Meteonis Drytron. Add into Ben 10. Now we ritual the banished Draconids because it's gone. It's okay if you leave because you're supposed to report your games every game, and anyone's game could crash. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered about, oh, they left the table. Did they? I wasn't there. I didn't see it. You said so? I don't believe you. Not that there's anything wrong with you. How am I supposed to be the table police? What do you, how? If someone's game crashes, it's just a game, who cares? If it's just a game, who cares? I'm not saying it, but you the one who came here and asked. I'm just explaining the rules. Okay. I'm glad that we all understand then. If there's a rule that's hard to enforce, it's not a rule that's worth having. And I can't even you're allowed to switch accounts. I think you can switch accounts. I think the rules say, right? You have 4 minutes in between games to switch to another account. If that account doesn't have all the cards that there were, well, listen. Well, you're not, because there's no side today. But if there was a side, if there was a side deck and you there should be a reason why. I'm trying to think of it exactly, but that's what I'm getting to. As long as it's the same card in the deck and no one, and you didn't see them, if you didn't suspect that they switched a card out, there's no problem. I'm trying to think of the reason why you're supposed to be able to switch accounts. Someone told me, and it's in the rules, for siding. Yeah, maybe like the cards you side out, you don't have on the other account, but the ones you're trying to side in, you do. So you've got 4 minutes in between your games. No more wasting your freaking time about some stupid rules that I can't enforce because I'm not the table police. I'm gonna open up the Table Police Foundation. Bonfire starting us off. Snake Eye Fire King going first. Snake Eye Fire King Mirror. We're going to get the Sanctuary. Ash that. Hey, look at these beautiful royals. Pita. That's what we try to do here. Create a good experience. Don't take anything personally. I'm just trying to be a comedian here. Don't. I'm just being funny. Where is? There's no. We stopped the drawers. We didn't stop the draws. We didn't want to let them draw anymore. Good luck with that. Popping, protecting, no shot. Wait, is there possibly a way that they get through this? I was trying to think. Arvada. Summon the Kieran from the grave. No pop, but the... Oh, our Kieran on this side summons Garunix. Yeah. And that pops their Promethean. Garunix destroying Arvada in the deck to summon Kieran from the grave. 2 level 8s. That's gonna make a zombie vampire. Mill in the top 4 of both players' decks. Wanted. Get the headhunt. I mean headhunt. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm thinking of DDD. What's wrong with me? I didn't even play DDD today. We're getting the Diabell. And they're done. No, it's not a crime to be new. Maybe I'm going too harsh on the new guys. It's just there's a lot going on. So anyone who tells me you're trying to sign up 5 minutes before, you had a billion years to come to the Discord, ask how to get going. In your whole life, don't just wait. I know you just found out. You're good. Payload, what is going on? I'm explaining to everyone. Don't take everything personal. I mean, there's other people out there listening, trying to do the same thing. Don't take everything personally, for real. All right, we are doing awesome, Payload. Thank you for joining us today. What do you do if you suspect that your opponent's side decked? You let me know what card it was, what game it was in, and save the replay. Record the games, yeah, if you can. That's number one, yeah, record it. But some people playing on their phones. If you can, your phone should have a screen recorder built into it. Swipe down. Neo Red, my bad, we were distracted before. To participate in these tournaments, all you gotta do is join the Discord. I post the sign up links there. If you ever have any questions about how to sign up, there's people in there who are happy to help you. Yes, we're having 3 free entry tournaments a week. We're gonna be here tomorrow with Rogue Roulette, custom ban list. All tournament topping decks are banned. Yes, but today $10 for today is $10 first place. Tomorrow $5 first place for Rogue Roulette. I mean, so, do you want to dono, subscribe, hit the Patreon? We're gonna work on making those prize pools bigger. I actually have to update that in today's in the MAXX-LESS Mayhem picture, because $10 first place today. But first, just want to say, someone was asking if you suspect someone sided. Let me know what card it is, and I'll check to see if it's in their deck. And again, don't take everything so personally. If you're having an issue, there's probably someone else out there who's thinking about getting into the tournament who might be wondering the same thing. So if I'm talking to you about something, it's giving me something to talk about. We got Centur-ion going first. If Centur-ion goes first unchecked, it might not be good. But we got Ash, pulled by Imperm, Malachi 101. Thank you for joining us today. What is going on? You make me realize I gotta fix that alert up a little bit. Gotta do something with that. Where are we gonna go with these Centur-ion plays? We're gonna return the Gargoyle, got Trudea. We're sealing it up, sealing the deal. What happened? What happened was the Imperm negated Auxilla. Because the Imperm negated Auxilla, there was nothing they could do. They couldn't continue the play. And they make it a seal. Draw the Ash. Here's the throne. Getting the Beast. Beast. There's the brand regained. Call by the Grave. Banish the Druid Worm. Imperm will negate the Beckoning Beast. Regained. Return the Druid Worm. Drawn Lubellion. And wait, they still couldn't do it? The Centur-ion still wins? I think I gotta send out the top 16 room codes. Give me just a second here. Document dead. All right, we're gonna go get back into it. My bad. Hello. Mark, yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Let me catch up with chat. That's the first time DeadTube made seals from their month and their deck in months. That's hilarious. If you lose, yes. All right, we're back. Huh. We're not. I haven't seen my ad manager work. I don't know when you guys are in one or not. All right, send it. I see a Snake Eye Poplar and a Diabell, so this could be Snake Eyes. And we're going first against Yubel. So we got the Poplar. Poplar is adding original. We're gonna link summon, link Karibo. Poplar placing itself into the back row. And now we got the Sinful Spoil summoning Snake Eye Ash. Ash adding Ponix. They use the normal summon already, and then they're gonna send the Ponix. Summon the Diabell. There's no hand trap, so we can speed this up. Diabell setting the wanted place. Yeah, set the wanted oak. Summon the Ponix searching for the sanctuary. There's how we got the Ponix out. We got that with the oak effect. Okay. We're gonna pop the whale. Whale, summon the Sunlight Wolf. Wait, turn 1 whale, pop. Turn 1 island, pop the whale. SIP Masquerena, summon to the zone that the Sunlight Wolf points to, adding back the Kieran to the hand. That way they're in control of when to pop. So we've got a whale. There's gonna come back with the Flamberge and the Apollo. Cap, this guy's crazy. Yeah, this guy's making plays I never even thought of seeing before. We're gonna summon the whale back, popping, non-targeting. The whale, bring back, and now the Masquerade is back, and we're link summoning a Little Knight on the opponent's turn. So we got the Little Knight, Apollo. It's crazy. Snake Eyes. That's Snake Eyes played in a way that I had not seen before. It's working now, Epic? Good. If you need something that's specifically for modding, because everything is so crazy at the moment, chat and Frosty popping off. Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be working. Triple D's. Wait, what? Crazy. We'll see it. Epic's here to represent the Triple D community. It's crazy. Yeah. If you need something for moderation, at me in the chat so it highlights my name and I know that it's specifically for moderation. I'll be likely to look at that. So I'm very excited about this right now. We got Epic, who's awesome, big supporter. Who is awesome, a big supporter of the channel. And I got them into playing DDD. So this is really cool. I will make it so that you can understand the DD very easily. and Hellfire. If you're playing Dark World, I'm sure that you can play DDD no problem. There's ways. You got some plays right here with the field, with the spell to fusion. The field spell's not really doing much, but the Kepler, Copernicus, there's things we could do. If you want to learn how to play DDD, I have a 40-minute video on the YouTube channel. That should be it right there. 40 minutes, and that'll teach you everything you need to know to get started about playing DDD. And we're gonna get to go first. So let's see if Epic watched my video, and we're gonna see if they watched the video, what they learned from it, and if I would have done it the same way. Now, you could use this setup here to play around an Imperm. I don't know if we're gonna do that, but it's possible. We use the fusion contract along with Zero King Rage and the Copernicus to make a level 8 fusion monster that negates spell and traps on your turn. But we have to do this. We have to do the other fusion, so it's tough. You would really want to have the Swirl Slime, I guess, to back that up, but let's go. We're gonna summon the Kepler. Kepler searching for Dark Contract with the gate. No hand trap, but Sky Striker is going second. They like to go second. They're not afraid of breaking a big board. So we're going to Kepler searching, get the contract. Contract searching for the Griffin. Griffin can special summon itself from the hand. Activate the special summon because you control another DD. You control the DD monster. You special summon the Kepler. Now we're going to use them to link summon the Gilgamesh. Set the scales from the deck. We got 2 level 4s. We discard a card for the Griffin effect to draw a card. The Copernicus is gonna get to send a DD or a contract from the deck to the grave. Send in the Necro Slime. Gonna use that to fusion summon later. And they did get the Necros. They did get the Swirl Slime. Draw the Swirl Slime. Now we XC summon rank 4 the Caesar. They're bringing the Zero King Rage back early. I think you can get the second synchro summon. You'll be able to extend this into a synchro summon because you have the Kepler. Because you have the Copernicus. We sent the Necro Slime from the deck to the grave early, and normally our King Tell would be sending the Necro Slime from the deck to the grave, but because we already did that, we can further extend by sending the patent license, but the patent license is in the hand. Patent license in the hand. So they can't. Could we have scaled the Orthros? Did we have 2 level 4s? They got the Griffin. We scaled you didn't have to scale the Griffin. You wouldn't scale the Griffin. Instead of there was no, I don't know why they did, I don't know what this was for. Instead of scaling the Griffin, you scale the Orthros. Orthros pops the contract and itself, and then the contract, the field spell patent license recovers the Orthros, and then we would use that later to do a synchro summon, but we threw that out the window because we summoned this guy. That would be an extra spell trap negate on our turn. So we sent the Lamia. The King Tell sends Lamia. We're going to bring back the Caesar, linking them so we get the floating effect of the Caesar to search for a contract. We're going to fusion summon. What did they bring something? Yep. You could have added the extra. Yep. You could have added the extra synchro summon to have an extra negate, spell trap negate. You could negate that Widow Anchor or one of those Widow Anchors. But are we still gonna make it through this somehow? Now, okay, the field was, I'm sorry, you don't even know. This MAXX-LESS was gonna suck 6 times. The MAXX-LESS had 6 sucks. And then the Caesar was gonna negate twice. That's 8 in-engine disruptions. You could add the Siegfried. Do they have the Siegfried? They have it. That would be 9 in-engine. No, never mind. If you add the Caesar, if you add the Siegfried, you're gonna pop your contract, so you wouldn't have the 2 extra sucks. So my perfect end board would have been 4 sucks, 2 negates, and the spell trap negate. This is 6 sucks and 2 special summon negates. But it's all gone now. No, it wasn't really it wasn't mess up, but they could have done something extra that maybe they just didn't see yet. But that's like that's like a more complicated advanced play that you're only gonna get to learn by watching my video or watching me do it. And Sky Striker likes to go second. So the Zeki, where they're banishing, the Wave High King Caesar is gone. We're gonna Dark Contract with Gate, search for the Orthros, and we link it into the Underworld Goddess. Give him the flames for the Goddess, attacking directly with 3,600, leaving them with 24. Caesar's back, but no negates. They take control of the Underworld Goddess, but it's negated. The Caesar's gone, but when the Caesar goes to the grave, search for the contract. A contract. We have the gate. We already have one. Let's see. DPE popping the contract in itself. But we have another one. That's actually good because that would burn them next turn. Now they're not taking that burn damage. Tony, what is going on? We're in round 1. You're still here. You're still early. At least I think it is. Dark Contract with the gate. It's destroyed again. There's that Siegfried that we could have had earlier. Negating the Widow Anchor. Turned into a MAXX-LESS. Maybe it'll come save the day right here. Shark Cannon. Summon the Goddess. But that's lethal damage. DDD. Defeating Sky Striker. That's right, Manly Man. You know it. Every Saturday. Today, we got MAXX-LESS Mayhem. No Maxi. Black Choji Kwan, what is going on? Thank you for the help. I appreciate you. Darkness. bottom. We're good? Epic, you did amazing. Thank you for representing DDD. Cap. Was that about Declan? If they want to take a screenshot, yes. Again, I only just barely got Malik here to help out. Hard for me to take time away to be fishing out all this nonsense. If Malik is able to look at them submitting a screenshot, yes. We'll look at that. On my own, it's tough for me to be the we talked about this before. It's tough for me to be the table police committee. So if you have that screenshot and there's another, and then a moderator wants to look at that, and I got a moderator who's gonna help, yeah, hard for me to pause everything that we're gonna do here just to become the table police. All right, sorry about that. No more delaying. Let me just make sure we got Luigi and Bori. Where are we at here? Just want to make sure that we're in. This is round one. All right. If you are enjoying these matches, don't forget to check out the YouTube channel. We are posting these highlights over there from the tournaments. Mark's doing a really good job editing the videos. So if you want to support both of us, that would be awesome. Let's go. We got True Draco going first against Yubel. We had seen this before. But they don't have a true Draco on the field, but there's a skill drain. Sam D. Now there's a Super Agent Organism. The Super Ancient Organism says level 6 or higher special summon monsters on the field cannot attack or activate their effects. Cannot declare attacks, nor can players activate their effects. Access Code Talker is going to banish itself to destroy the skill drain. Squirmer banishing summon Spirit of Yubel. So they had to use all of that energy, all their bodies, just to get rid of that skill drain. Make that access code. Access code tributes banishes itself from the field. So this when it leaves the field, the skill, it's no longer under the effect of the skill drain. SP Little Knight banish the grave of the Super Ancient Organism. Phantom of Yubel. We're going into battle, flipping over that little Fuelos. SP Little Knight clearing the Fuelos. And yeah. Now it's a grind game, but we are gonna get the Synchro summon. Chaos Angel summoned with, is this a light and a dark? No, these are both dark. Into battle, leaving them off with just 1,300 life. But there's a Tikaboo. That's still not enough. You flip the Tikaboo, they can keep the Little Knight, and then you're dead. They didn't even activate it. They didn't even activate it. I truly respect how Luigi said, you know, F it. Sets it, but doesn't even activate it. Who cares?
Taking a rip for URN at Dolus Wave.
Yes, enjoy that. Let's go. We saw that. Do that. That's cut off. I think we got a new player here. I haven't seen this one before. I haven't seen them before. I'm gonna join you, Quan. My bad, ReefG. Thank you for reminding me that I have to click start brackets on the top 16. I appreciate you. We only just got one map that matched up anyway just now. We only maybe missed 10 minutes. We'll go here. One. Wait, this to this. One save. Timer 8. Minimum verify. 15. Get ready to laugh. What's going on? Crystal Hog. I didn't say anything. Thank you all for being here today. You're all freaking legends. YouTube, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. I would appreciate it. Start. Oh yeah, that's what we gotta do. We gotta look at this. Gonna compare it to that, and then we go to look at. Oh wait, I need to give you that. You're on the lower end of the bracket. I should ask for that. Is anyone else waiting for one? Someone else is. That's smart. You're on the lower end. 2. Gigapog. Give me just a moment here. We're gonna get back going. Who do you think's gonna win this right here? Another person got that old school RuneScape player role. You are all freaking legends. We got to get back to playing RuneScape. But I think we're gonna be playing some RuneScape today. So if you enjoy the idea of that, stick around till the end of the stream. You can get the old school RuneScape player role in the Discord if you want to be notified when we're doing that. If anyone else is waiting, they can wait. Now we're gonna watch this game. Let me bring you guys back. What is going on? Deleted Master Duel off your phone? Whoa, what happened? We have a DQ. He left the table. Oh well, if they're watching it, Choji, who is that? I gotta give you admin permissions on Start.GG so that you can just handle that. Yeah, if there's anything like that, you can just let me know their Start.GG name. Okay. I'm not waiting for them any longer. Go. We got Diabells, Snake Eye, Fire King. We're gonna set that original, sending the Diabell, summon Ash, search for the Poplar, base special summon from the hand. Get another original. 2 originals? 2 originals? Really? Okay. Oak, sending the Poplar and itself, special summon the Flamberge from the deck. Yeah, the Promethean Princess is going to summon Flamberge from the grave. Flamberge setting the Masquerena. We got a whale. So there's a Masquerena. That'll get to a Link summon on the opponent's turn. Going to be a little knight. Oh, wait, no. It's a 3 material Apollo with 2 negates. Now summoning Ash and Oak from the grave. Oak, summon the Poplar, and the Ash adding Ponix to the hand. Valor, negate the Arvada. Negate the and the Apollo negating Garunix. Into battle. Link Karibo, summon from the grave. Tribute to level 1 fire. That's the Poplar, placing itself into the back row. Summon Ponix and the Sanctuary. And now they're Skyburn, and they're gonna burn it up. Negate, pop. But because you popped them, they're gonna summon. But now they saw that the fire was destroyed, so they're gonna summon from the hand. And now you negate their summon. Okay, and then there's a called by the grave. Who they even banished? Kieran. The Kieran was going to summon from the grave and then get to pop on resolution. That could have destroyed the Apollo. We're getting there. All right, we're back. Let me get back to you guys. Umbra, they're right here. Anthony, what is going on? I am doing awesome. I was just freaking saying we got to get back to some RuneScape. I've been going really hard for the end of this month, and we've stumbled across the future of live streaming. I think, bro, don't you think? I think I've really tapped into something here, right? Anyways, I was just saying I got to get back to RuneScape today. No BS. Are you out there running the Callisto? If you are, I want to get out there. I'll finish up my task, which I'm on Kraken task right now. I don't want to blow your cover. We'll talk about it. I'm gonna get out there though. Appreciate you a lot. You've been waiting for the room ID. Did you message me? We didn't get the pet yet, but I am on the. I wish. YD Fox. Paleo Lab Stun Pog. All right, my bad. I had to send out those room codes. Maybe I will, if we can get like one more, someone else to help with moderation. Maybe I'll get one of them to also learn how to tell which codes to give who and whatnot. But don't worry about all that. This is probably round 2. Loki. No, this is still round 1, so let's go. We got Dragon Link going second with no hand trap against what looks like Snake Eye with a unicorn, the cashier unicorn. So if you go straight on into this with them with that unicorn and they banish your Boral End, that's no good. But Snake Eyes is gonna go first. Like I said, no hand trap to stop them. Linkuriboh is here, and they're gonna put the Poplar into the back row. Original sending the Linkuriboh. So summon Jet Synchron, but the Ash sends the Poplar, so it all evens out. It's the same thing. Oak sending itself, and the Ash summon the Flamberge from the hand. Not that good. That Flamberge could have been any other card in the hand. That one of Flamberge. So now they're going to Formula Synchron. It's a level 2, ready to Synchro Summon on the opponent's turn. Promethean Princess. This is Kashtira Snake Eye. The Cash-Eyed Kings. I don't think they're going to... We're not going to do a Fire King play here. They're not going to do it. Sprite Elf. They're not doing it. Bring back the Synchron. So they got the unicorn, all that to summon a Baron de Fleur with a Cashier unicorn. So here it is, Baron de Fleur on the opponent's turn. Oh, we got the Formula Synchron coming back from the grave. Flamberge summoning 2 level 1 fires. Poplar, tribute itself. No, the Linkuriboh tribute the Poplar. Poplar is going to place itself into the back row, and Poplar's also searching for the Sinful Spoil. Subversion, what a hell of a card. Chaos Angel was trying to banish the... Wait. Oh, Chaos Angel does banish the Baron de Fleur. Alright. What interruptions do we have to stop them? Droll. They're getting drolled. SP Little Knight banishing the Promethean Princess. Saronir is banished the Diabell into battle. Chaos Angel taking out the Sprite Elf. All that remains is their Cashew Unicorn. Magician Souls sending the Snake Eye Diabell, summon itself from the hand. Now they're sending 2 Speller Traps from the field to draw 2, tribute the Magician Souls, summon the Ling Karibo, Diabell, putting itself into the back row and replacing itself with it's gone. Nothing. Where'd it go? Where did that card go? They put the Poplar. Where did the Poplar go? They sent the Poplar to summon the Diabell. That's where this Royal Diabell came from. Dark the Dark Charmer was going to summon a Dark, but the SP Little Knight banishes it. Cashew Unicorn is back. They attempted to use the Diabell Star effect to push that Chaos Angel into the back row, but the Chaos Angel is unaffected by monster effects because it was summoned with a light monster as material. What did they use for it? It looks like the Wyver Burster. It's crazy. All right, keep things going here. Chaos Angel attacking, destroying the unicorn, summon Black Metal Dragon. So we had to take out that unicorn before attempting to activate any effects. Double called by both finger. They got a finger, we got a finger. Dragon Ravine, we're going to discard to send the Absa Router. Absa Router, when it hits the grave, add the Tracer. We're going to use the Boot Sector launch, summon the Tracer from the hand. Tracer, pop the what is it? The Boot Sector, summon Recharger. Now we get that little triangle going on. Yeah, we're good. Dissipator, summon back a managed monster. Access code Talker. We're popping. Negate. SP Little Knight. They're popping. And they're banishing. They returned the Boral End? No, we're not going to make the Boral End. I might have made that Boral. Well, it might require 3 monsters, so you'd have to give out the Dissipator as well. Pushing that Access Code Talker into the back row. But the Chaos Angel making it so that their monsters cannot be destroyed by battle. Infinite Impermanence, negating the Dissipator. But what does that do? It does nothing, and that's it. Lethal damage. Dragon Link. Very nice. Thank you, Deathpool. And Deathpool is saying they just liked the video on YouTube. That is awesome. I appreciate that. If you have not already, go over to the YouTube channel, subscribe, watch a video. We got Mark, who's doing a really good job with the editing. I'm gonna hydrate. Doing a lot better job than I can. Right now, it's sitting at 997. We're very close to 1,000. They're on top. And Deathpool, thank you. That is amazing. Matt, means a lot to me that you're just hanging out watching you're watching Dave over or on Duel Live Central. People telling me they're loving it, dude. Like, someone said it was just their radio. Like, this stream, it was just their radio station, because it just plays, boom. We have tapped into a way to, like, just not stop generating awareness about the tournament and bringing new people in. That's really what it's all about. And also, you guys get to rewatch old matches, and you rewatching them supports the stream by being able to provide even more ad revenue for better prizes. I mean, I'm not rich here. I'm not trying to buy a Lambo. I want to have bigger, better tournaments. This headset is from 2009, 2010. This headset is literally 10 years old. All my monitors I bought them used, so I don't know. Everything goes back to you guys, and you know, thank you for supporting Dave, Duel Live Central. But that's not going to be all the time. It's just for the streamathon till the end of the month, and then I think I'll play it like in between, let's say Thursday and Friday overnight till the next tournament, and then maybe Friday and Saturday night till the next tournament, something like that, just to keep things going. So it'll be like like every weekend's a freaking streamathon. You know, that's fun. Deathful says you are the one I watch, and I really appreciate it. That's freaking amazing. That's what I want to hear. I just want to make stuff that is so fun to be in and to watch that you could rewatch it later and it's still just as good. And that's how I would say anyone should go out trying to start streaming. They say make your streams, plan your streams around something that you could repurpose into content later. And I just love that you guys are loving the streams, or the reruns of the streams so much, the tournaments so much, that it's like they said it was a radio station to them. It was hilarious. But the thing what's confusing me is how come YouTube hasn't figured out how to give that or show that to the right people, because that's the problem that I've been experiencing, not getting the YouTube to show the videos to the right people. But I think now that Mark is over there working on the videos really hard and increasing the watch time, I think we're gonna get there. Ultra delayed slow match. Ultra delayed. Hellfire, what the hell's going on? Epic, how long did your game take? Damn, I should have loaded up the replay. Oh, I can't see. We are now in round 2. So let me figure out. Here it is. Let's go with that. JQ, oh my gosh, you're a legend, dude. I love this guy. That's what I'm talking about. There, just love it. I can't spend any more time, because if we spend any more time talking about it, it's gonna be Dave talking about Dave in the past of himself, and it's just funny. We're gonna be unlocking like a new territory of memes. Oh yeah, but I really do think I'm onto like some kind of we're onto some kind of new breakthrough of streaming, where I feel like I'm streaming in 2055, and shit's like what I'm doing now is gonna be the freaking meta of the future. I mean, I don't know what else I'm doing differently than creating ESPN classics for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what else it is. Thank you, JQ. I really do appreciate that, and just I'm heavily inspired. I love the game. That's it. We're just making ESPN classics for Yu-Gi-Oh! Man, it's too funny. All right, we're all good. We're gonna keep it going here. And then you guys keep telling me you like it, and then it goes to my head. So shit, can't blame me for not hitting the gas on that. Let's go. Let's go. Yubel starting us off. We got the beckoning beast. Beast. We get this. We get the chaos summoning beast. Cross sheep. Are we gonna now Yubel? But do we get the phantom? Shouldn't they have phantom first? No phantom. Look at the hand. Returning to my friend. Pain. We're getting Squirmer, popping the spirit, activating, summon Yubel from the deck. Squirmer, pop the Yubel. We get the terror now. Link summon. Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. There's the Phantom of Yubel. The Cross Sheep is now summoning. Who? Level 4 or lower. It's gotta be. It's the Dark Beckoning Beast. We use them all. Link summon. Apollo. Usa, Bow of the Goddess. So that's 3 negates. Plus the Phantom of Yubel. The Phantom of Yubel's gone, but it might come back. And now Varudros, Apollo, Yubel, and then the Unchained Soul of Rage is going to use the opponent's monster as link material. So there's the Apollo, negate. Still got 5 other interruptions left, and that's it. What the heck is this? We got a 60 card Melodious Rescue Ace. What? Going first? Reevji, what are you gonna do? Don't tell us. No spoilers. Mac, what is going on? I am sorry I didn't catch up with you before. Thank you for being here. I don't know what. Oh, and Prophet. Hello. I'm so sorry. A lot of stuff going on. You fell asleep? My schedule has been crazy. There was a raid the other day. Shout out to Madi. King Madi, right? That's what their name is on Twitch. Go give them a follow. They raided us, and I stayed up way past my time, how long I was supposed to. Got no spoilers. You just started working with the union. I hope you're enjoying that and that it's all good. You like it. And I'm sorry I didn't catch up with you there at first. Just going crazy right now. But I'm glad that you're here. Melodious. That's right, Tony. We're getting close. It's almost 1,000. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hit 1,000 subs on YouTube live on stream. I'm not begging. I'm not asking all you to go there. But really, if you want to go watch that stuff, go check it out. Hellfire. I'm gonna send that over to you right now. Hellfire. Can you just let me know if you're in the top or the lower bracket? Actually, doesn't matter. But if you can, it saves me 2 seconds. You're in the top. This hog. We're gonna keep this going here. I can't wait to watch that. Duel Live Central. I'm gonna have to do something like that plays, like, I don't know, every, what are we gonna play every 5 minutes? You're watching Duel Live Central. Oh man. Good. Yeah, we talked about this. Reevji, what are you gonna do? We got this crazy Rescue Ace Melodious going first, but you know what? The couplet does nothing, I guess, on its own. So send the couplet to summon the Diabell. Diabell, get the original. Now we're gonna go for the Rescue Ace. Here's our Rescue Ace plays. Airlifter, get HQ. Alert. We're adding the Turbulence from the deck to the hand. Turbulence, banish to summon from the hand. Now we're setting 4 from the deck. Extinguish, contain, emergency, rescue. Now, Promethean Princess, summon the Turbulence from the grave. Use them both to summon a Phoenix, the Raging Phoenix. What is this gonna do? Why? Alright, now it's Snake Eye Ash. Holy pog. We're gonna do a Snake Eye combo now after all this? Alright. Link Karibo with the Poplar. Poplar placing the Impulse into the back row. Why that Impulse? We'll see. Oak, summon Ash from the grave. The Oak, send the Impulse. I guess it doesn't matter. Bitch didn't want to put that, keep that Poplar locked into the back row. If maybe the Oak didn't resolve, I don't know. Or Oak was, I don't know. I don't know. In case the Ash didn't resolve? I don't know. The Ash was resolving. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're both the same thing. They didn't want to not be able to get the Poplar later. Now it's an Apollo. It doesn't really matter what you put in the back row. There's no, it's all the same thing. Unless what you're trying to put back there has a floating effect. Ash, negate the who? LZ negated by the Apollo. Ash negate the Crystal Bond. This is not looking good for Ryuji over here. Wide open field. Turbulence, banishing the summon from the hand. Now banish the original, returning the Ash to add the Hydrant and summon the Hydrant, placing the alert. We get the Hydrant allows them to activate that alert the turn it was set. Link summon, access code talker. There's no way you're gonna get out of this. I can't. How are you gonna stop this? They have 9,300 damage on the field into battle, 6,300, and that's it. Lethal damage. No MAXX today. That's why it's called, well, obviously it's Max. There's multiple meanings to MAXX-LESS Mayhem. There's no MAXX, so you could say it's MAXX-LESS. But what's really MAXX-LESS is the potential that these players have if they don't have to have 3 Ash, 3 cross out, 3 cross out. I wish we have 3 cross out. A cross out and 2 call. But what can you play if you don't have to worry about the MAXX? Berserker, I love you. No spoilers. You just spoiled like a top. You just spoiled them getting there, and then you spoiled top 16 game, a match. That's double spoilerage. How do I even delete that comment? Never say anything like that again. Mods? How the do I do that? What the hell? Hey, you're good. Don't ever do it again. You're fine. Test. I don't know what they said. Or I can do emotes. Test. I don't know what you said. Oh, JQ. All right, we're moving on. I don't know what that was about. Wait. This is a 50 card rescue ace. Going second against Infernoble. Starting us off. Let's check this first. We're good. Go. I actually don't know what Infernoble is doing. Let's try and figure it out. Flame Swordsman. The Fighting Flame Sword. They're sending. The Flame Dragon. We get the chain. They destroy it. It's a ultimate Flame Swordsman. They chain it up with the Swordsman. All that for the sinful spoils of subversion to push that ultimate Flame Swordsman into the back row. It's nothing. What does all their stuff say? Probably a lot of nothing. What does this do? Forget one. You can't. They didn't do anything. Now the Turbulence is setting 4 from the deck. Kita, summon a fire from the opponent's grave. Summon the Flame Swordsman. That's the communal Flame Swordsman. We're gonna attack. Flame, swordsman, attack. The fighting flame dragon is fusion summoned on the opponent's turn during the battle phase. Popping with the effect of that hydrant that allows them to activate a card the turn that it is that one of their rescue ace cards turn is set, that extinguish. Popping the flame dragon. This is all in the battle phase. Valor, negate the fighting flame. Now, alert, searching for the impulse. Triple tactics, thrust. Got the talent taking control of the hydrant. We just, emergency. It's an emergency. Summon another hydrant. Now we rescue. Preventer is here. Preventer is ready to flip or negate a opponent's monster effect. The Promethean princess is going to destroy the phoenix and their fire flint lady summon from the grave. That's it. JQ, it's you. All right. We are playing with the new ban list in effect today, but we are banning the MAXX-C. So branded stonks are up if you haven't seen. Branded, starting us off. What do they got? The fusion deployment. We're gonna deploy nothing because we get ashed, but that's gonna make it so that the triple tactics talent, I should say the thrust, is gonna be activatable, but they don't control anything worth. They don't, because so we can't add the card to our hand, so we have to set it. Fusion duplication. Cartesia's not doing anything. Here's fusion duplication. Oh wait, did we send brand fusion? Did it? Oh, the Albion, the shrouded dragon previously sent the branded fusion, and it drew the Cartesia. So fusion duplication is gonna banish the one and only branded fusion. Banish the one and only branded fusion. Sending material from the deck to the grave. Fusion summon Lubellion. We're in the opponent's draw phase right now. Lubellion, discard a card to fusion summon. Chainlink 2. Tragedy is going to get fingered by the called by. Oh, no, no, no. Because the Despian oh, it's negated though, so. Okay. Alright. Now, here's the Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade with the non-target banish. We are going off the chain. Here it is. Mirror Jade sending the Albion. And the soul of Sharvara is attempting to pop the Aruha. Let's see. Blazing Cartesia. Fusion summon. Granguinol. That's the second fusion summon that they're doing on the opponent's turn. Mirror Jade. Banish, Sharvara, Aruha in the grave, Granguinol on the field, activating both effects if it's fusion summoned, and then it's activating its other effect to special summon Dogmatica, a Quem from the deck. Whoa. And its second effect setting a Saronir. Now that Saronir that was sent by the Granguinol activating to send branded Retribution, Quem, ascending the golden sword soul. Finally, with the Unchained, Abominable Unchained, destroying the face down super polymerization. No cards left in the branded player's hand. And nothing on the field. But now, in the end phase, holy end phase, Cartesia, the Albion setting branded banishment. Kit. Withdraw the kit. Branded retribution. Banish to recover the branded in red. Banishment. Activating. Summon the Mirror Jade from the graveyard. Mirror Jade. Banish Titanic Lad. To do what? Non-target banish who? Itself? Escape of the Unchained. Oh, they had the Rage. The Unchained Soul of Rage. Escape of the Unchained. Pop it itself. And the Mirror Jade. No banish. Get the Sharvara. Now the Brandon Red. Getting back that Quem. There's no fusion summon from the Brandon Red, but the Quem sending the Albaz. Kit is gonna Spriggan's Kit returning the banished branded fusion. The Spriggan Kit recycles the branded fusion. 8,700 damage on the field. Borreload, Furious Dragon, bring it up to 11,700. That's crazy. How was it illegal? I mean, it might feel like it was illegal. It might certainly feel like it. Endymion. What? Spell Power Mastery. It's kind of Endymion. Diabell. No, it's a Diabell. Sorry. Disablaster. And Marincess? I have no idea what's going on. So, Spell Power Mastery is going to get ashed. Now, this evenly matched could be scary. This evenly does look pretty free. Do they do it? Imperm, negate the desk bot. Now, okay. No imperm, I mean, I should say no evenly. You don't need it. Maybe, I wonder if they have a way to discard it. To draw or, you know, for another effect. Coral and Enemy is going to summon the Sea Angel from the grave. Use them both. Link summon the Coral Triangle. An enemy when it hits the grave, returning the Aqua Angel. Coral Triangle. Sending the Aqua Angel from the hand to get the wave. The Marincess wave. Zealantis. Banish the field. Summon it back. But they were banished. Why didn't they come back? Is there something about they're not, one's a pendulum, one's not a pendulum. I don't know why they didn't come back. Someone could tell me why not. Can only special summon water monsters. They're what? Can't special summon out of Marincess special summon, so you're locked to water and you can't special summon the monsters back to your opponent's field. That's crazy. That is insane. So now Marincess attacking with 5,000 damage, and that's lethal. That's all you gotta do. Lock yourself to water. And then summon a Zealantis. And your opponent's field is gone and it can't come back. It's gone, doesn't come back, no refund. And you collect their $200. There's no Max C today, but what there is Fuelos. Fuelos. Well, I should say we got Yubel activating the Fuelos. So now they're going to get to draw her special summon from the deck or extra deck. Pearly going second, starting off with the Black Cat. Black Cat negated by Imperm. And that's the turn. They got an Angel Statue Asia Rune, so it's the pop, right? The Dark Beckoning Beast searching for the gate. Get a second beast. Now we summon the Chaos Asia Rune. Nothing yet. It's Unchained Soul Lord of Yama. Oh, the summon negated and destroyed. So Spirit of Yubel. Follow that up with a Nightmare Pain. Pain popping the Yubel, and we get the Squirmer, the Spirit activating the Grave Chainlink to the throne, searching for the Incarnate, and then they summon it, and then the Spirit summons a Yubel. We got a Phantom. Cross Sheep is pointed, is summoned. The Phantom summoned to where the Cross Sheep points to. Summon the Beckoning Beast. A second Unchained Soul of Yama Part 2. This is turn 2. So if they can make lethal right here, that would be the play. And here it is. Chaos Angel with 3,500 and the access code talker with 5,300 attacking for lethal damage. Yubel defeating the who? Unchained Pearly? Unchained Pearly? No, Pearly. The Unchained was in the Yubels. Yubel defeating Pearly. Ooh. I think this is where we're at. With no Fire King? Nah, I don't think that's how this works. Upstart Goblin. Negated by the Ash. You know, I'm all right. You just let the Upstart go, because now they'd be thrusting. But turn 1. What do you negate for Sky Striker? The end phase Shizuku. But it doesn't really matter. DDD should have this game right here. We're search for the Dark Contract with the gate, getting ashed, negate. With this setup, I probably would have started off with the Kepler, because they might have ashed that, and then you do the gate and you search for whatever you want. But that's just because people aren't going to know what to negate. The contract isn't even a good negate. They're gonna want you, if you're playing against DDD, you want to ash maybe Copernicus or the King Tell. You really want to imperm the Gilgamesh, but one ash, if they have what they need in the hand, they can play around, they can play through it. You're just gonna take a piece off the end board. I guess it's one of those risk rewards. I still don't think it's good to Ash the contract, because then they easily could follow that up with something, and then they're combo city. So back to it. DPE the popping itself, and what the contract with the Swamp King was going to be able to fusion summon. What do we do here? Do we speed this up? There it is, contract with the gate, but now we're getting ashed again, and that DP is going to eat the next the DP is going to eat this contract as well. Summon a Foolos. We get the Sky Striker Ace Rose. Send it. Why did they pop the area 0? Because it summons a Ray Tribute. Now we got the Rose. Is this lethal damage? It's in the battle phase. You can't nib them, and we're in the second main. Is that nib gonna go? Here it is. How did we? Oh, okay, because it left the field. Tribute the token. Engage, adding the Widow Anchor. With just 500 life points left, unfortunately, DDD is gonna take 1,000 damage for their contract, and that's it. Still very nice for both sides. Epic, thank you for playing with DDD. Hopefully we can see more of that. I really like that. Snake Eye is still fair. What Tricky, are we gonna have another tournament? We're gonna have a 4th tournament. 3 isn't enough. When do I sleep? Decks that run a lot of 3 effect rule cards is hard to stop. That's true. If you're talking about like the DD Griffin, it has 3 effects. It's crazy. We got Brandon and I see Unchained. Let's do it. Unchained starting us off. Ooh, set a Fiendish Rhino Warrior, cross out, and they didn't even want to stay around. A bricked up, yes, I know. I'm sorry. It happens. Hakimo versus Morpho. They're 2 Giga Chads. What do you want me to do? You want me to get in between 2 top tier players? And you guys gotta stop. And we're not gonna watch it. And I'm not gonna let this be content. What? How am I? We ready? 1 for 1. Send the Flamberge. Summon the Ash. There's the Imperm negating the Ash. And they don't search. There's no send. Here's the Temple. Place the Oak. And there's a Fire King Skyburn, but there's nothing to burn. Small world. It's a small world. Revealing the Sigma and an Exceed. Banish them both to add a circular. How are you gonna stop this? What are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. There's no way. Nothing you could. We're gonna sit here, and we're all gonna sit here and watch this math mech combo. Well, you know what? I believe in Declan right here. I do believe they're another. They are DD enthusiast. So let's see what they got. I mean, I see who wins when I start it up, but I don't even pay attention. I don't want to know. I just click that I see. I don't want to know. I just look at the names. Access code talker, popping the sky burn. Is there a way they come back? Wait, how did this not turn into more? What are they doing on top here? How did Math Mech not lethal this? How did we stop them? Where did it all go? There was no interruption. Maybe there's a way. Is there a way to redeem a surrender? I don't think I can make either of them surrender. Math Mech Laplation. Wow. They're gonna send a card from the hand, the field, a random card from the hand, a monster, and a spell trap. All to the field, from to the grave, I should say. Now the temple is doing what? Nothing. Call by the grave, negating the banish, negate the Flamberge. Subversion is attempting to push the Laplation to the back row, but it's negated. Now, oh, could this be time for our Fire King plays? We baited out that Laplation. And now they could pop the access code Garunix, pop the Arvada, summon the Ponix. Now link it into a Hita, summon, subtraction from the Math Mech grave, make that a princess, summon the Oak, bring back Ash. Now Ash, add the Curry card, Div Incarnate. Are they gonna be able to? They should be able to tribute the Curry, summon the Curry card by tributing the Laplation. But now, wait, no, it activates effect. I think so. Access code doesn't stop effects. Why not terahertz? I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. Access code is back, and it's at 2300. Popping the Oak and the face down Laplation. And now, since the fire monster we control was destroyed, bring back the Raging Phoenix from the grave. Delantis. Oh, the Delantis activating to destroy cards on the field up to the number of co-linked monsters. That's the Promethean Princess and the Zealantis. Their link arrows are pointing to each other. If you wanted to have another monster on the other side of the Zealantis, you could use a SP Little Knight. Has arrows also pointing to the sides. What I found. There it is, lethal damage. You know what? Like I said, I don't want to doubt Declan and never give up. more. Wait. Dragon Link? And Dragon Link gets to go first? Let's see it. Chaos Space. Gonna discard the Centur-ion, adding Wyver Burster. There's no hand trap on the side of these Drytrons. So this is gonna be one of those full wombo combo Dragon Link plays. Chaos Space, banish itself, returning the Wyver Burster to the hand. They do that before they link summon using the Collapse Sprint. That way the Collapse Sprint activates when it hits the grave to search for the other white dragon. The only white dragon, I should say. I'm assuming there's only one. I do the same thing. You gotta do it before. I want to make sure you do that so you get that draw. That's your discard for the Ravine. Magnemite gets to search for a dragon in the end phase. Summon the Tracer, pop the Ravine, summon the Recharger from the deck. Now we synchro summon Dispater, summoning a banished monster. That's Lubellion. Pisty, summoning Tracer from the grave. And now Boral and Dragon, negating the Safer to summon Rocket Tracer from the grave. Synchro Shokan, a Savage Dragon with a triple burst attached to it. That's 3 negates. What do we negate? We got 3 negates, but it's 1 return. There's Borland, Veiler, Druis Worm. We're bringing back the Dispater. And what is that face down card? Branded Beast. So that's 6. They use the Dispater to destroy Druis Worm, banish. So we got Veiler, regained. We draw 2 still. This is Borland and Savage Dragon. Borland negating the Mube to Fafnir. Beast destroying it. Did we use this? Did they use this? They did use the Savage Dragon. That was everything, right? They used it all. And here it is, lethal damage with 11,000 on the field. Dragon Link defeating Drytron. Crystal Beast. I think they lost that first game, so now they get to go first. No, there is a hand trap. 2 imperms. What's gonna happen? Where do you negate Crystal Beast? But then they go into their Whitewood plays. So let's see where this goes. Ruby Carbuncle. I think you negate the Carbuncle. That's what I thought. What does the Carbuncle do? Carbuncle says, when this card is special summoned, you can special summon as many Crystal Beast monsters as possible from your spell and trap zones. I mean, I don't know what you're doing hanging on to those 2 imperms, but it's pretty solid. Unless you want this 1 imperm to trade with the 1 Apollo, it could be. Now we're gonna imperm negate the Rusia. Follow that up with a Rainbow Dragon. Send them both to the grave. Summon IP Masquerena. And that makes it so that there's 7 Crystal Beast monsters exactly. Wait, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? It's 8. 7 or more with different names. While 7 or more... No. Must be special summoned from your extra deck during a duel. You special summon an ultimate crystal monster by banishing the above monsters from your field or grave. Okay, it doesn't need to be exactly 7. What's the thing that needs to be exactly 7? There's something. It might not. I don't know if it's Crystal's Beast. Maybe something else. A Snake Eye going second. Like I said, that one Imperm's gonna trade with that one Apollo. IP Masquerena. Summon a Little Knight on the opponent's turn. Banish that Snake Eye Ash with that Little Knight. The Oak just summons that. Summons the Ash back like it didn't even matter. Nightmare Unicorn. Discard a card. Spin back the. Oh, whoa, whoa. Spin. It's attempting to spin back the Crystal Rainbow Dragon. But the SP Little Knight, and they chain link blocked the Unicorn with the Poplar, which is pretty cool. The SP Little Knight is gonna banish the Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive as well as the Nightmare Unicorn. So the Overdrive, the Rainbow Dragon dodges the spin, and it's gonna come back. Sinful Spoil, summon the Hydrant, adding Preventer, banish Turbulence to summon, Link Karibo. Now make an SP Little Knight to banish the Crystal Beast continuous spell. Turbulence, setting 4 from the deck. Link summon Promethean Princess, still in main phase 1. Summon Flamberge, pushing back that Little Knight. And that's the turn. Whoa, where did it all go? The whole thing is gone. It's all gone. Where did it go? What the heck? The Ultimate Crystal Rainbow Dragon Overdrive says, if this card has not battled this turn, you can tribute this card, shuffle as many cards on the field as possible into the deck, and if you do, special summon any number of your banished Crystal Beast monsters. Crystal Beast, that's crazy. What? Where did this all come from? This is what I'm talking about. This is only the can't even speak. You're only gonna see this here, MAXX-LESS Mayhem. Epic. Starting old school RuneScape again. You got a year of membership. I love that commitment. I'll hopefully we'll be playing some old school RuneScape later. Can't wait for that. But Crystal Beast, that was insane, crazy, and I don't know if that was the end of it. Either that was the end of it and they won, or we're gonna be seeing a game 3 from them. Either way, it was insane. I don't know. I don't want to lose the replays. I think that was it. Crystal Beast back tomorrow? I think they are. No. Did they already? Maybe Crystal Beast already banned, or they won with Crystal Beast already? Or they something? No, because that same player did not play Crystal Beast during the Rogue Roulette. They used something else and got it banned. So maybe the Crystal Beast its power is amplified by the Snake Eye. I got another problem for you guys to figure out. Well, it's not really a problem. If some people are proposing that for Rogue Roulette, we got to go back and work our way up and ban the cards that are like, okay, I already figured out in my head. There has to still be an arbitrary line somewhere where we decide if a deck is banned. I guess it's tier lists. The tier list? Yeah. Okay. So tier list, everything is banned. Everything in the archetype, if it's on the tier list, is banned. And then everything else, we have to go back through and ban the key cards from those decks that are making them powerful. So, for instance, I don't think Labyrinth is on the tier list, but we still ban that for Rogue Roulette. So then, what do you ban, or what do you do with Labyrinth, so that you can still play the Butler in come on, so you can still play the Butler in Dinomorphia, but we're not gonna have full power Labyrinth. Those are the things that got to be figured out, that I ask you to help me with, that I don't want to be that one have to figure out, that I don't want to have to decide. I hit my head pretty bad the other day. I didn't let. Could have been bad. Be careful, guys. It's just in my house too, nothing crazy. What was this? Fuelos? Fuelos was activated by this Drytron player going second. And that makes the talent activatable. They returned the Fafnir from their hand to the deck with that talent. Infinite Impermanence is negating Drytron new. So you gotta negate the, do you have to negate the new? I think you might have to. And then if they can push through that, then they're baiting the Fafnir. So boom, boom. It's one. Then what do you do then? Now we activate Triple Tactics talent to draw 2 Vanity's Fiend and Call by the Grave, but there's nothing left to do. Passing the turn, back on over to these Whitewoods, a Stellar, sending the Woes. Call by the Grave, banish the Bell. Damn. Nothing they could do. The Woes? So the Woes are gonna special summon a White Forest monster from the hand or the deck, and then Synchro Summon. This is the second time that Drytron player's new 2 was negated. But negated by Valor, right? Oh. Eltanin in the grave tribute the new to summon the Eltanin and the new from the grave. Vanity Ruler. They're ruling. So back on to our Whitewood stuff. Flipping them face down. Oh, and then they tribute summon the Vanity's Ruler. The Vanity's Ruler says your opponent cannot special summon monsters. Set the Infinite Impermanence. Getting ready to negate that ruler on the other time. I hope so. I will be here, Prophet. Ixie summon rank 1 Fafnir, sending the Aldiba in the grave. Tribute the ultimate to special summon. Now we got our hands on that Meteonus Drytron. Ritual summon Draco Nids. There's so much I can't even keep up with it. The Vanity's Ruler. How did we Europe? It says your opponent cannot special summon, but we can. Draconids, Zeus, the Ruler. What do? They're gonna do their Draconids now, right? Bonfire. Is this not a negate? Your opponent. No, we send them to the grave. So we send 2. Oak. Summon Ash from the grave. And now Zeus clearing out the field. It's all gone. Both sides into battle. Now we're changing the Zeus to attack position. But they only got 5,500 left. Zeus control Pog. We'll be here, Prophet, and like they're saying, we play some King of the Hill. So if we get 3, 4, maybe 5 player or more who want to play, you can do exclamation point King of the Hill for the rules. Win 5 games in a row. I'll give you a Discord role. And what is it? Oh yeah, and you get free entry to the Championship Series tournament with $250 prize pool. Pog. Go. Quem sending Retribution, and now Foolish Burial sending the Sarnier branded, starting us off. But the voiceless player going second has Imperm and Ash. You might be able to Imperm the Quem in that situation, but here branded opening, there's an Alobear. Now the Imperm negate that. Troll Tactics Thrust, setting the duplication, and they're still gonna get their Mirror Jade. But I like that thrust with the fallback of the duplication. Even going first, they got a way to get the Mirror. I'm assuming Mirror Jade, but to the Brand Infusion effect, and then they can get that banished Brand Infusion back with the Spriggan's Kit. So we're gonna summon Cartesia from the grave, fusion summon Granguinol. It's not a Mirror Jade, but there's a Granguinol and a Sanctifier. The prayers of the voiceless voice. Tribute the low, summon the guardian. The low in the grave, channeling to the guardian with the Albaz, activating on the field to use the opponent's Skull Guardian as material to fusion summon Albion on the opponent's turn. This is the voiceless voice player's turn. Low, summon to the field. And now they got a Mirror Jade as the second Skull Guardian. V2 Saravis, tribute for the third Skull Guardian. Now the Dino Mundo returning the Mirror Jade, and we summon the Dragon Sage into battle, clearing up a little bit, destroying the Coritis and the Quem. SP Little Knight on summon, banish the Albion, call by the grave, banish Cartesia, Odd Eyes, Pendulum Graph Dragon returning itself to the hand. Titaniclad, the Ash Dragon, summon Quem from the deck. Quem sending Retribution, and they draw Banishment. Something's going on here. We're close. We are close. Barrier of the Voiceless Voice. Adding Saphira. Banishment, target the Quem. Summon from the grave. But there's no fusion, nothing to do with that. Ash, negate the Quem. Saphira. Sending the prayers. Albion, the Sanctifier. Summon Saphira and the Saronir. I guess they want to stop them from getting it. Prayers of the Voiceless Voice. Tribute the Low. Summon Skull Guardian. And they add Odd Eyes Pendulum Graph Dragon. Return in the opening. Branded opening. Negated by the Guardian. And now Predaplant, Verte, Anaconda. Link summoned. On their turn, the Voiceless player summons the Pendulum Graph Dragon. And the Verte is destroyed. Verte is gone. The Radiance destroys the Verte. Skull Guardian negating. Beard for days. What is going on? What the heck? Yeah, Berserker, that's not cool. Who is this person? I don't like that. I don't like it. Who is that? No way. In the Discord? Are you talking about in Start GG or in Discord? Are they private message you? Dude, I was looking at the wrong match, bro, and I was like, there's no way that person said anything like that to you. And I was like, what? Yeah, I don't know who this person is, bro. Dude, I want to erase this person from the planet. No, that's wrong. I shouldn't say that. Who the hell? I didn't tell you to target anyone. Listen, they got a warning, but I'm not gonna DQ them for that, but they will definitely get a warning. Oh, you won and they're mad? Ah, then fuck them. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. Oh, that's not cool. It's not just friendly. Names and reputations are on the line. This is MAXX-LESS Mayhem at the Thunderdome. Ace, what is going on? Tournament is going great. We're having a lot of fun. We're not even in the top 16 yet. We got quite a bit of a ways to go. Is there a Kaiba Dome? It could be at Kaiba Land. But I think this is the Thunderdome. Sounds more dramatic for MAXX-LESS Mayhem. When I say it, I'm pitching it like a WWE wrestling caster. Super Slam! You know? And his name is John Cena. Oh no, it wasn't even them. It was some other person mad about something. I see Snake Eye and I see Fire King, but I also see bricks. But on the other side, I see a ton of gas. So we don't really got to deliberate over what's going to happen right here. Bonfire, get the Poplar. Summon it. And there's the Droll. The Droll could shut down the turn. Infinite Impermanence, negating the Diabell. Linkuriboh. Oh, they do get an Ash. Snake Eye Ash. Recall by the grave. Banish the Ash. Negate, but that means negated for both of you. They fingered themselves in their own Ash. But it's okay because they got the Volcanics. Volcanics activating to pop a fire. That's the high Avatar Grunix. Now the Fire King Grunix activating in the hand. Saw that a fire was destroyed. Special summon the Grunix from the other Grunix from the grave. Now we Xyz the Zombie Vampire, milling the top cards off both players' decks. We can make it dark, summon Diabell from their grave. Oh, and there's the original. We're in turn 3. That Droll is no longer active. We drolled, is there a Droll? We both drolled? Something happened. Lamberge putting that Ponix into the back row. Why would they give them that? Who knows? We'll see. Oh, because they didn't want them to recycle it in the end phase. They would get that back from the grave. Wanted. Send. They get the Diabell, and then they're going to send the Ponix to summon the Diabell. And now set the original sending to summon Ponix, Skyburn. They're going to burn it up. Summon Hita. Now Promethean Princess popping a whale, attempting to pop the whale and the Hina, but the Little Knight banished them both before the Promethean can pop them both, and then now the Promethean can't summon. But they get a Promethean Princess. Garunix saw that a fire was destroyed. Now on summon, popping the Kieran in the deck, but there was nothing to summon into battle. It's not enough. It was leaving them with 200 life points. Now, Amblo Whale with the Sunlight Wolf pointing to it. So the Sunlight Wolf recycled the Kieran. They are in control of when to pop the whale. Okay. How did oh, wow. So the bottom player, Fox is the bottom player. Their Amblo Whale activated to summon the opponent's Promethean Princess from their graveyard. Runix activating on summon, chainlink to Kieran, popping the Ita. Surprised they didn't pop the whale, but then what happens to the whales destroyed? They can target a link 3 or lower. Then they could follow the same thing that they did, and maybe Little Knight, or they could do Little Knight, or they could steal the Promethean Princess from their graveyard. You steal, they steal. Arvada activating when destroyed. Summon a Kieran. Summon the Kieran. Now Promethean Princess and the Grunix activating. They're popping the Kieran from the deck. Now Princess destroying Kieran and the Sunlight Wolf to summon itself from the grave. They're double princessed up. They got 2 Promethean Princesses on the field. Summon the Arvada. Princess activating Arvada, negating their Arvada. Summon the Flamberge from the grave. Flamberge pushing the whale into the back row. And now we got a Raging Phoenix. Turn that into Zealantis. Do you even want to do the Zealantis wipe it up? I don't think you do. But there's the Sunlight Wolf in the battle phase. Oh, they co-linked it, so they're popping. And their field is going to be destroyed thanks to the island being destroyed. It's gone. And there it is. Lethal damage. The 200 life point comeback. That was crazy. Fox. That was insane. 200 life points. Playing out of their mind. They're insane. I wonder what Dave's gonna think of that. DDD going first. Nightmare Throne getting Copernicus. Copernicus will send the Necro Slime, and now we do the Swirl Slime. Yeah, we still got that. We got that second level 4 in the hand. So Swirl Slime, Fusion Summon, Flame King Genghis taking the Maxi challenge against the Sky Striker is really not a good idea. I would just leave this where we're at. You're gonna summon again. I don't know about all that one. This is a lot more than what I would have done. Well, you didn't even have the contract. You're screwed. When you get the power of DD, when you first get the power of DDD, you're like, oh man, I'll take that Maxi challenge. I'll negate everything you got. We'll see. Lightning Storm. Clearing out the back row. Now engage, add the Widow Anchor. What's going on here? Nothing too crazy happened yet, but they're gonna Widow Anchor, take control of the Orthros and negate it. But the Caesar and the MAXX-LESS are already negated. What was there? How did we? There was already 2 other Widow Anchors. Nothing you could do. That's what they drew it all. Cool Tactics Thrust. Setting the Duster. Shark Cannon. They're banishing. Who do we banish? The Caesar? No. I don't know. But yeah, they do. They banish the Caesar. Artifact Scythe. Oof. Your opponent cannot special summon a monster from the extra deck till the end of this turn. But that was during your turn. Whatever. 200 life points left. Drawing the Swirl Slime. Nothing they can do. They're going out their own way. D. Very nice. I want to see top 16 next time. That'd be very cool. Still, they only just started playing DDD, so that's why you got to start playing DD as well. If it wasn't a maxi challenge, I guess it really depends on those Widow Anchors. I don't want to go around tooting Dave's horn again, but I like to use Chat GPT to get ideas and stuff like that. And Chat GPT says we're tapping into some like next level a galaxy brain streaming shit. Anyway, I won't bother you with that anymore. We're like trailblazing the streaming future, I swear. We're literally beyond hot tub streamer. Ask yourself. Go ask ChatGPT yourself. Anyone else can do it. It's gonna take you a whole long time to get all this shit going though. And then you gotta make it all good enough to be rewatched and still actually be good enough. Dave is the hot singles in your area. Dave only wants the vegetarian ladies. Wait, if Dave was like the opposite, Dave would be a carnivore of me. Anyway. Brick City, Math Mech, doing nothing. Set super factorial. Snake Eye would go on a full combo right here, but the double Book of Eclipse, if they double eclipse them, that should stop it. Oh wait, they're gonna pop one. There's only one eclipse left. Kieran. Oh, and there's the popping of the... Oh, they popped the wrong one. No. There's the, but they got a Rangbali. Rangbali negate the eclipse. And all they gotta do is get lethal damage. And you know, they're gonna, they still had the Diabell, the say it all the time. Snake Eyes, you're going first. You start out with your Snake Eye plays, then you bring out the Fire Kings. Going second, you start out with the Fire Kings, and then you do the Snake Eyes to give you more gas. Hopefully we get to see more Dragon Link. There it is. But will it get to pop off? Called by the grave. Banish the ash. Negate. What were they attempting to negate? The Thuban. But there's an Imperm. Where do we use this Imperm? It's got to be the Fafnir, right? Here it is. Move Beta Fafnir. They don't stop it. They're like, fine, let it go, because I guess they'd rather just hold the Imperm for their turn. Oh man, what do? Do you negate the Vanity's Ruler, or are you going to be negating the Draconid, their negate machine? Oh. There is no big negate, so it's just a little knight. Something has to be wrong here. Umbra, what happened? Vanity's Ruler negated by the Imperm. All they gotta do is play through the little knight. The question is, do they respect the little knight, or do we just combo off right through it? Striker Dragon, searching. Hey, we're gonna turn... They get the boot sector, now Ravine. You better stop or I'll turn it off. Druid Worm attacking. Pisty, bring back the Druid Worm. Ravine. What did they do with the Ravine? The Ravine is gone for the boot sector. I do play a lot of Dragon Link. One of my favorite decks. So we got Borland, Masquerena, Chaos Angel, Branded Beast. Borland negate, SP, IP Masquerena, summon the SP on the opponent's turn, banish, Dissipator, negate, Diviner, Branded Beast, tribute Dissipator to destroy the Typhon. And is that it? Finally, lethal damage. It felt like forever, but it was only turn 4. No, stop fucking with the TTS. I'm gonna turn this shit off. Someone's sending funny shit through the TTS. You can barely hear it, but it goes right into my headphones. Here we got Dark World going second. Sky Striker, Mecha, Hornet drones, summon Kagari. If this is what I think it is, they're gonna recycle that Hornet drones, summon another one, and they're gonna use them both to make a Predator Plant Verite Anaconda. Or maybe we're doing some Sky Striker stuff? No, because they got a Fusion Destiny. They don't need to. I guess it's just Sky Striker. It's actually just Sky Striker. They just happen to have more hero cards in their hand. They got their bricks. Hop in the corridor. Okay. Ooh. Scythe locking? Oh, shit. Well. What does Dark World do when they're Scythe locked? They're gonna summon a whole bunch of times. Draw even more cards. They're double allured up. Are they taking damage for each time they summon? No, I don't think that's that. No. Now Allure of Darkness, drawn 2, banish the snow. Now the second allure, and we banish the Nessie. The snake, pop in the Jackalope. Jackalope, summon a snake from the deck. Zephyros costs 400. I don't do the Zephyros that much. But Hellfire here got me into playing Dark World. There was no field there, so I don't know what we do. It's just Sky Striker trying to break through this wall of bodies. Dark World Ascension on the opponent's turn. Summon the Grapha. Rainbow. Searching for Silva. Dark to Dark Charmer. Summon Rainbow. Oh, we're discarding the Silva. It summons and they return. How was that for their card effect? Why was that? No. Oh, that's how the Grapha works. The Grapha says when your opponent activates a monster effect or a normal spell trap card while you have a card in your hand, blah blah blah, you can activate this effect. The activated effect becomes, yeah, we are changing the effect of the opponent's monster to your opponent discards 1 card. And because we are discarding a card, because we're discarding the Silva because of an opponent's card effect, that's giving the Silva the bonus effect to on summon force the opponent to return 2 cards from their hand back to the deck. Ascension? How do you say that? I don't know. What does that mean? That's Ascension. They're ascending. Tell me, phonetically, is that how you say that? Is that what I'm talking about? Break it down phonetically so I can say it. Accession. A session. The Dark World, they're having a sesh, dude. The Dark World's their session, bro. Baron de Fleur popping. Lowercase Accession. Baron de Fleur. Lethal damage with the Dark Worlds ascending to the top 16. They're having a session. Accession. 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 They figured out. Thank you, Epic. Toy box. We got Whitewoods. I see Diabell Star. Toy box. Possibly starting us off against Drytron. There is a Nibiru. So let's see. Are they going to be able to put up a disruption before the 5th summon? I don't know. We're going to find out. We got the toy box. Search for the Whitewoods cards. Now this is how we get into our Whitewood plays here. Summon the LZ, sending a toy tank, and there's the Nibiru clearing up the field. Original sending the toy box, and now we're Snake Eyes. We're gonna Temple placing the Diabells. Ash sending the Poplar and itself. Summon Oak, summon from the grave. Ash and Poplar putting itself into the back row. Now we get the Flamberge with the Oak effect. And we're going to summon a Masquerena. Oak summon the Flamberge summon 2 level 1 fires. That's how the Oak and the Poplar come back. We're going to Promethean Princess. Bring back the Ash. Link them into a Raging Phoenix and then a Silhouette. Silhouette Rabbit. Set in the Asia Rune. And then Wanted. Getting Diabell, Banish, and drawing a Nib. Is it gonna be a Nibiru Part 2? Fall by the Grave. Banish the Ash. Negating the Negate. Drytron New is gonna get Veilered. The Temple. Summon Flamberge from the back row. And now Promethean Princess up in the Flamberge and the Ultimate Bright to summon from the grave. The Flamberge summoning 2 level 1 fires when it's destroyed. Oak adding the Ash to the hand. Poplar searching for the other original. Did it? I think it did. They are at 5 summons. SP, Little Knight, Banish, Promethean Princess, in the end phase, Asia Rune, summon, and the Silhouette, destroying the field spell. The Fafnir. Well, now we Little Knight. Are we going to activate effects? We sure are. That SP Little Knight can banish. They don't even bother. Is it negated? I don't know. It's the rune, Asia Rune. That's it. Snake Eye defeating Whitewood Snake Eye defeating Drytron. Did we just watch both games? Was that game 1? I think that was just game 1, right? YouTube, if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. I would really appreciate it. We got to get the videos seen by more people so Mark's hard work can be seen. If you haven't already, go check out the YouTube channel. We're posting highlights from these tournaments. So in case you miss any of the action, you can get it on over there. We're very close to 1,000 subscribers. And YouTube, come on over to Twitch and follow so that you can use all these cool emotes in the chat. But also check out the YouTube channel. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers, and you know, we get more views on those videos. It'll bring more people here to the Twitch stream. Yes, watch those videos so that we can afford to pay Mark. Game 2, and now Drytron getting to go first, starting off with a Cyber Emergency. Ash Blossom will negate the effect of the emergency. The activation was negated, so it doesn't get that. The emergency doesn't get its second effect. Drytron Nova, here's the Fualos. And now a Veiler, do we negate? Yes, we do. The new 2. Consistently we see the new 2 getting negated. It seems like a play. The Nova pops in the end phase. All they got is a Droplet and a Dream, but there's a Fualos and a Droplet. So when are we gonna see this Fualos? They're gonna hold the Fualos for game 2. They're waiting for maybe a monster summon from the deck, or I think I would have done it already, because maybe they will summon from the extra deck. Here it is, that Baron de Fleur. And now if you Fualos... Oh, they control a card. The Droplet. I guess you just Droplet earlier. Now it's nothing. Now it's all... Well, they still get to do it, right? Because they Droplet, negate the Baron, and then they Fualos. But they missed out on some draws, right? So... yes, send Mark those biddies. And who is this? And that is Whitewood, Snake Eye with the Magician's Souls. Moving on to the top 16. And that concludes the second round. We're going to be getting into the top 16 very soon. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be hopping over to that room. We got multiple rooms here. That way we don't miss any of the action. But actually, you know what? It's over. But there might be actually another game. That didn't... This is game 2 of the Dark World versus Sky Striker. Sky Striker choosing to go first. They said, well, damn, I can't let Dark World go first again. They're gonna hand loop me. So what do? Sky Striker going first? Summon a big access code and set a Widow Anchor and a Shark Cannon. We're gonna corridor, get in the rainbow, sending the other rainbow from the hand to the grave, searching for Silva. Now, Upstart Goblin, get Danger Nessie. Now we're gonna allure, banish the snake. here is when we go into our dangers. So danger, pop the Silva. Silva's gonna special summon from the grave. We pop it back on our hand, summon the rainbow from the grave. It's basically free. And now we are just gonna spiral out of control. If they can't stop this, Widow Anchor, they're gonna yoink that Nessie. But is that really gonna stop anything? Synchro summon, Baron de Fleur. I'm loving this. I can't wait to play with the additions that they've made to this deck. I'm stealing their D, and I can't wait because I also play Dark World, and that Baron de Fleur is really cool. Sky Striker, very nice, but Dark World winning 2-0 against Sky Striker, and that's them moving on to the top 16. Very cool. The free entry. How much should that cost? How much would you pay to get into a $250 prize pool tournament? $5? And no, you can't cash that in for a $5 trade. No refunds. Tomorrow is Rogue. As for Tricky's question, good one. Well, the way the rules say it, it's only top 8 today. Because it's under 50 players. It was 49 players. Oh my gosh, Tricky. The one day. The one time you and the time you make it. If it's said otherwise, it's fine. Well, it says to message me. The rules say 50 or more. But it says message me because I want to be able to still see all these matches. So that's how we got here. And we saw all the replays from this room. And we're gonna disband it. No, it's because basically a 50 or more, I mean under 50, only the top 4 gets their decks featured on the Master Duel Meta website. So because it's only 49, it's not 8. And then I say, all right, double the amount of people who get on the website should at least get that. Free entry, unless you want me to do it the other way, and then it's only if you get your deck on the website, because then it would only be 4 people today. Today I think we'll make the exception. I don't see why. Because it's only 1 player off. We can bend the rules, right? I'll sign myself up afterwards to make it look like it was 50. And I'm kidding, no. That's just the way it was written, though. And I didn't want to not miss these games just because we're 1 match off, because we're 1 person off. But before we start missing or other games, I gotta hop into the next room Create room, create room, enter room. No free entry, no refunds. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it. All right, let's see it. Now, you did earn it. I'm saying just everyone in general. I wish there was a better way to format this so that I did. Where's the top 6? Oh, okay. That is it. Why would I need that? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, I just need this. Can I close it? Close it. We're all good and ready? Oh, dude, Mark. Fucking, we got Duelist Dave. If you want me to, I'll run Duelist Dave. I'll run Duelist Dave at Duel Live Central around the freaking clock, dude. I just didn't want to be seen as like, what's wrong? I didn't want people to think, what's wrong with this guy? You know, I just want to do it to, you know, just give back to you guys, raise awareness about the tournament. I mean, Mark, I could run it 24 hours a day, and it'll promote the YouTube channel, and it'll cycle back into you. I'm sure someone out there has seen Duelist Dave over on Duel Live Central stream and have been like, yeah, let me go check this shit out. Man. The way you gotta look at that, Tricky, is each round half the people drop off because one person's moving on, the other person ain't. So you start with 64, you're going to 32, and then you're going to freaking 16. By round 3, you're usually in the top 16 unless there's over 62 people. Yeah, so I mean, if you guys demand it, freaking, I'll have Mark edit a freaking highlight reel, and we'll refine the matchups and shit. And dude, I'm telling you, be like, you're watching Duel Live. I swear, don't hype me up. Do not get me going. Do not. You don't want to see it. You don't want to know it. Oh man, you don't. Once we open Pandora's box, once we open Pandora's box, you never know where this is gonna end, because I'm telling you, I have tapped into some like insane gold mine. We're not making gold. If someone else applies this shit, I don't know why. You're fine, Tricky. You'll qualify. You're totally fine. I'm sure all the other people are probably already are as well. You're still top tier, getting in that top 16. Don't worry about it. You're good. We're not gonna make it only top 8 today just because we were one player off. That doesn't seem fair. Again, don't get me going on duel. Yeah, so listen. I was thinking Kitchen Nightmares, Gordon Ramsay should be doing live streaming full episodes of Kitchen Nightmares as reruns on Twitch. Can't they do that? I'm sure they can, right? They play them on YouTube. So this is some untapped gold mine shit that fuck. If he doesn't start, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna live stream my reactions to it 24 hours a day. Oh man. But yeah, if that becomes, you know how Twitch is, like it's like a meta. You know, these new techniques get developed and then boom, hot tub streamers everywhere, nothing but hot tubs. And you're like, where did this come from? Anyway, don't gas up Dave, because if you keep doing that, you're gonna get more Dave. Centur-ion going first. Ash Blossom negate the Trudea, and it's Voiceless Voice going second. Oh, we are. This is the top 16. MAXX-LESS Mayhem, no MAXX-C, new ban list. Pre-preparation of rights getting ashed. Summon Primera and the Trudea. We're gonna wake up or stand up Centur-ion, synchro summon on the opponent's turn. Crimson Dragon. Crimson Dragon is gonna target the Auxiliary, returning itself to summon the Cosmic Blazer. Saphira in the grave, negated by the Blazer. And that's it. I thought Voiceless Voice would have had more. Let's give them the scores. And we got Dead Tube winning game 1. Centur-ion winning game 1. Voiceless now gets to choose to go first. Pre-preparation of rights again, getting negated by Ash. And now Diviner gets impermed. Setting an imperm, passing the turn. Nothing they can do. Now, Lubellion, discard to search for Magnemite. Stand up Centur-ion, send in the Phalanx, put in the Primera, imperm, negate the Primera. Link summon Artemis. And now they banish Primera to summon the Magnemite. Tribute the Magnemite, summon Lubellion, placing the Regained into battle destroy the Diviner. We're in game 2 of the top 16. How can Rescue Ace come back? They're down a game. It's not looking good. Centur-ion, they got a SP negated by the Imperm. There's called by, and then they have their own Imperm. Imperm negate Diviner, regained, bring back the Magnemite. Now Typhon into battle, destroying the Magnemite. Typhon detaching to spin the Little Knight, searching for the Baldrake in the end phase. Banish Magnemite, returning it to draw a card with the regained. Bestial, drew a Swarm, banish Diviner, and they're returning more cards to draw. Drew a Swarm, sending the Typhon from the field to the grave. That's lethal damage. As far as I know, most recently it's 50 or more to get the top 8. It's 50 or less is top 4 on the website. Dude, we're gonna have to keep Dave working, bro. We'll see. We'll see if I can. We'll see if I can keep. If I can afford to keep things running without Dave going. And that is Centur-ion defeating who? Voiceless Voice. And they're going to the top 8. I bet there's people out there who are like, how does this guy go for so long? And then I swear, dude, Mark, were you there when the guy said this is when someone said this is their new radio station? I was dying. I was dying. I couldn't take it. They said this is my new radios. I just let it play all day, dude. It's just nonstop. The freaking engaging content is so funny. Non-stop dueling action right here at Duel Live Central. Here you are, Tricky, here in the top 16. We got Snake Eye, Fire King going first. Ponix, getting the Sanctuary. Trying to figure out why they start off with the Fire King plays here when we have the Diabell in the hand, because the Fire King is a good amount of disruption, and if that part of your combo gets negated, that's not going to be too good. But I guess it just, all of it works out. All of it works out because they got the Arvada to protect them. Promethean Princess, we're gonna, now it's here now, the Flamber summoning 2 level 1 fires from the grave. Oak summon the Ash. Promethean summon Flamberge. Flamberge gonna place the Alcanics into the back row. Now we got a Masquerena. I like it. You got a Whale, Masquerena, Arvada, Flamberge, Imperm. Well, Mark, even if it doesn't like exactly make the dollar for the electricity back, we're promoting the tournament and keeping everyone locked in right here, and that's the idea. We've got Snake Eye, Fire King winning game 1. The Marincess is going to get to choose to go first. Let's see it. Snake Eye Fire King has 1 infinite impermanence. I think it's the Sea Angel. That's the one that you negate. But they already have the Battle Ocean, right? So there's the Sea Angel. They're trying to add a spell, but you already have the battle. Okay, we're an enemy. Now summon from the grave, the Coral Triangle. Now there's the Marincess. Wait. But they didn't battle Ocean? I guess they couldn't? Snake Eye Ash and the Poplar. I think that would have been an okay imperm, but even if you imperm it, they're gonna dodge it with the Kieran. So what do? Infinite impermanence, attempting to negate the oak, but the Kieran popping the oak on resolution, dodging the imperm. Damn, it happens. Tricky. You still put up a good fight. It just sometimes you get bad luck. Snake Eye Fire King players built different. One day, we're Duel Live Central is gonna be on TV. They can't stop us. Can't stop us. Still in the top 16. We got Snake Eye with some Kashtira. But going first, we have Snake Eye with these Whitewoods. Link Karibo, we got the Poplar putting itself into the back row. Ash sending itself and the Poplar to summon Flambridge. We're sending, we're bringing back, we summon, then the Biobell, it's the switcheroos. Switch it out, do this. Promethean Princess. Summon Flambridge from the grave. Flambridge is gonna put the IP Masquerena from the grave into the back row. Now we got the Silhouette Rabbit placing the Asia Rune. Pleasure Planet Wraith Soth getting Ash negate 1 for 1. It's gonna summon Snake Eye Ash, and the IP Masquerade is here, ready to Link summon on the opponent's turn, using itself and the Flambridge to summon SP Little Knight. They're gonna banish that face down original Azure Rune negating, or I'm sorry, wait, what? Destroys? It summons, and then Ash sending itself, and the Diabell to summon Poplar. We didn't do anything with that Azure Rune yet. The Ash just sent itself. There's a Silhouette Rabbit destroying. The Temple summons their Ash to our field. Linkuriboh summoned from the grave. Tribute the Poplar. That Poplar is going to put the Snake Eye Diabell Star into the back row so that they can switcheroo later. Promethean Princess destroying the Magician Souls to stop them from drawing cards. Now they got a princess. Summon Flamberge. Flamberge is going to put the IP Masquerena from the opponent's grave into their back row. Why would they do that? Maybe Whale? Because if the Whale activated? I don't know. Maybe they want to summon it later? SP, Little Knight, Banish, Promethean Princess, Oak, summoning the Poplar for being banished from the grave. Not sure which one that is. Yes! Just like I said before. Flamberge summoning the opponent's IP Masquerena. Why don't they do it? Okay. Negate the princess. Now Masquerena summon Apollo, and the Flamberge summon 2 level 1 fires from the grave. Recycle the Kurikara with the Oak Ash. Oak and Ash summoned from the grave. Called by. Banish their Flamberge banish our Flamberge after their Flamberge resolved. They can do it, but we can't. Synchro summon Recelia, how do I say that? The sinister soul of the White Forest. They're sending the Toy Soldier, Poplar, placing that Snake Eye Diabell Star into the back row. Toy Box. We're gonna set the tank and the soldier. Synchro summon Baron de Fleur, popping, and that's in the second main phase. No more attacking. 4 cards in their hand. Baron de Fleur with the woes. The Dark Charmer negated and destroyed. Now the woes summoning from the deck and synchro summon Silvera on the opponent's turn. Now Elzette returning itself from the grave to the hand, and the Silvera flipping all their monsters down into face down defense position. The Book of Eclipse with no draws. Toy Soldier, got a toy box. The Sylvie, search for the Scourge. Now, Synchro Summon, Chaos Angel, the Snake Eye Diabell Star doing a switcheroo into battle. Chaos Angel destroying the Happy. Not quite enough to take out that Kurikara right away, but they still make it over it. Using all those monsters to summon a 4 material Apollo. 4 negates with the Scourge. I don't even know what the Scourge does. The Scourge was going to negate the Imperm. Wow. And that was only game 1? Tony, thank you for tuning in. We will catch you next time. We ready? Wait, let me make sure. Looks all good. Snake Eye starting us off. Again, Snake Eyes with what is this one? Well, I know we got the Whitewoods. Forget what's the one that lost. Well, we're gonna watch this from the perspective of the Snake Eye player who lost game 1. Going second, we're gonna have the Whitewoods with Snake Eye. Hita, summon Ash from the grave. Oh, the Ash. It can be considered a level 8 monster because it's the opponent's monster special summoned from the grave. No, it doesn't have to be from the grave. It's just an opponent's monster, I think. Mill it up. Link summon Apollo. Now there's the Promethean. Promethean, bring back the Flamberge. Flamberge gonna place the IP Masquerena into the back row. Follow that up with a turn 1 Salamangreat, Raging Phoenix, Apollo, negate LZ, and the Apollo negate the Toy Soldier. Next, the Magician Souls, sending a spellcaster to summon itself, and then it's going to send a spell or trap from the hand or field to the grave to draw a card. Apollo negates that. Where SP Little Knight is summoned with the IP effect on the opponent's turn. The SP banishes Original from the grave. And that's the game. We got, we're going to be going into a game 3. Let's go, let's go. Game 3 in the top 16. MAXX-LESS Mayhem. No Maxi allowed with the updated ban list. Freeing branded, but where's the branded? I don't know. Maybe we'll see some later. Snake Eyes versus Snake Eyes. Ash, negate, original. We're gonna banish the wanted. Returning the original, drawing an oak, but they use their normal summon. Hita, summon Ash, the Snake Eye Diabell Star, performing a switcheroo. This is just like we had seen before. Are you sure this isn't the same thing, but reversed? We're searching for the Karikara. This can't be. Did I watch it wrong? IP Masquerena. It looks like I did. It can't be the same thing. It looks exactly the same. It's the same. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. So then did I watch game 3? Then it's over? Never mind. It's the way the game moves. It can't go down the same way. This... No. That's it. It was just 2-0. No. I see 3. See, now the real question is, which one did we watch? Okay, so then if I watch the latest one, did I watch the middle one? I don't remember these hands. I think it just looks the same. This could be the real one. I don't remember the King Sark or the nib. Will they wait for the Flamberge to activate the special summon 2 from the grave before they do the Nibiru? Magician Souls sending the Link Karibo. Apollo ready to negate the nib. This is what we didn't see. This is why Morpho was like, you guys gotta see this, it's crazy. Synchro summon. We're getting the woes. Now the Promethean. It's still very similar. Woes, cold by. They didn't even bother. Why didn't they even bother with the nib? Because it at least baits negate, right? So then it would go from 3 negates to 2. Oh, where we got King Sark and the Birth plus Snake Eye. They still could have discarded it for the Sark effect, right? Into battle, they're banishing. They banish the Promethean Princess. The Fenrir can attack even after doing its banish. There's the Nibiru in the second main phase. Ash adding Poplar. Poplar searching for the field spell. Field spell placing the Snake Eye Diabell Star into the back row. Now we're gonna Poplar placing itself from the grave. Dark the Dark Charmer. Summon Diabell from the opponent's graveyard. Place the Wanted. Now the Ash sending itself and the Poplar to get fingered by the Cold Buy. But the Snake Eye Diabell summoning the Snake Eye Poplar. Oh no, it summons itself, placing the Poplar into the back row. They're still cooking. Zombie vampire, mill it up. Little Knight, trying to banish. Negate the woes with the ash. Triple tactics, talent taking control of the Nibiru in the second main phase with a Celine that's got like 13 or 11. They went down 8 counters on it. Celine is gonna summon Snake Eye, Diabell Star from the grave. Celine summoning Imseti is crazy. So SP Little Knight banish itself, and the Sylvie, that's their tuner. Banish the tuner. Silhouette Rabbit setting Asia Rune. Little Knight coming back again. It's gonna banish itself, and the Rabbit, and that is Snake Eye, Horus, Kashtira beating Snake Eye. Akimo, Orpho. I'm glad that we got to see that and that we didn't keep going. Thank you. Mill. Here we got Dark World in the top 16, going second against 60 card tier limit. Whoa. With Horus. Now that grass looks greener. They're milling almost 20 cards off the top of their deck. 4, 8, 12. 16, 17 cards milled from the top of the deck. Now Salik, Havness, Scream, Tier Limits, Kashtira, and the Rainbow Bridge. They're all activating. Oh my gosh. Crazy mill. I don't even know where to begin. They're getting the Scream. Recover the Salik. They're screaming, freaking crazy. They're milling, mill. Summon the Perform Mage, Trick Clown from the grave next to Dissipator, Destrudo. Now Baron de Fleur, Synchro Summon, popping their own Havness to activate the fusion effect. Now summon Roll Kalos. That's a special summon negate. Zombie Vampire is going to mill the top card off the top 4 cards off both players' decks and special summon one of those milled monsters. Now there's a IP Masquerena ready to link summon on the opponent's turn. So that could be an Apollo with 3 negates, Roll Kalos, plus the Baron de Fleur, unless they go for a Little Knight. So it's 3 to 5, plus the Cold Buy. Negate the Silva. So now, Allure, discard, Or banish the Silva because it's negated. It's fingered by the Coldbite. Might as well banish them both. If it's not going to do anything, Meta Noise, flip the Danger Nessie into face down defense position. And now Kaleido Heart is here to spin back the Nessie, summon Ceruli to return it to summon the Rainbow. IP Masquerena activating to summon on the opponent's turn. On our turn, SP Little Knight. Did I say IP? I said Masquerena. I think so. And that's all they got. There's nothing more they can do. Dark World's got a ton of gas, but I don't know how they're gonna play through all that. And that's lethal damage with Tearlaments winning game 1. Everything's good. We're all good. Sounds good. Thank you. Dark World Giga Chad. YouTube, what do you guys think of that thumbnail? It's crazy, right? Fix the scores. Now Dark World is gonna get to go first. Corridor, getting Ceruli, sending the snow. Snow, searching for the accession. Not ascending, we're accessioning. And accession. We discard Ceruli. Ceruli, we get to discard the Silva, so the Silva forces the opponent to return 2 cards from their hand back to the deck. Danger Mothman popping the Silva. Silva just summons. If the Silva is destroyed or goes, I should say, go to the grave with our own effect, it just summons. If it's by the opponent's effect, that is when it forces them to return 2 cards from the hand to the deck. When we summon Ceruli to their field, it's their effect, even though we summon that monster. Upstart Goblin, they're gonna draw a card, get the Chupacabra. Dark Charmer, summon Destrudo from their grave, and now synchro summon Baron de Fleur. That's crazy. Haggardos Lizard, they're going to banish the snake. They gotta banish the snake from the grave to draw. Then there we go. We're link summoning, getting that snake into the grave. Now they banish it. They have to reduce the Baron de Fleur though. This is all just ways to draw cards. Now the Security Dragon returning the Ceruli back to the hand. They just need to figure out a way to discard that Ceruli again, and we can give it to them, and we can do it all again. There it is. Ceruli, discard Silva, summon it, and they loop for 2 and they're gone. They're done. Dark World, very nice. We don't root for the players to the decks, but this player got me to play Dark World. So now we're 1-1 in game 3 of Max in the top 16 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem. No Maxx-C with the new ban list. Where's the branded? Maybe they're on the other side of the top 16 bracket. We're gonna work our way over there. We're only working with half of the top 16 right here. Then I'm gonna go to the other room. Should I do that, or should I just go should I go to the semifinals through here and then go to the other room? I don't know. I guess it's just whatever's easier for. I guess I want to make it easier for Mark on the editing. So I'll go to the top 16 on the other side, then we'll come back over here or over there. I think it's fine. They could be waiting. Don't wait, because the top players, we need you there to make that top 16 worth being in. Well, right here we have Hellfire, who got top 16 in the Meta Weekly just recently, before this, a week before this, right? Well, maybe not a full week, something like that. And now they're here in the same format. Just no Maxx-C. Oh, that's true. That makes sense. They might be waiting. That's when they bring out the branded later. The YouTube channel has 998 subscribers. We're 2 subscribers away from 1,000. Very crazy. So if you're not already subscribed, I don't know what you're waiting for. You still could be a part of the first 1,000. Oh, now only if you're actually gonna watch the videos. You don't have to feel like you got to run there and do it. Don't worry about it. Just a reminder that if you enjoy these matches here, we are posting them on the YouTube channel. Game 3, top 16, and we got the tier limit Horus going first, starting us off. Imseti, they're discarding the Rainbow Bridge with the Imseti to search. Now the Rainbow Bridge getting the Wraith Soth as well as the Tortoise and the Sarcophagus plus a draw. This is insane. Now they're gonna freaking Wraith Soth, got the Fenrir's searching for tier limits Kashtira. Now King Sarcophagus, they're discarding, sending the Happy, discarded the Tortoise, send the Dumatef, summon all of our Horuses from the grave, Xyz summon the Zombie Vampire. We're gonna mill the top 4 cards from both players' decks. Summon the Rhino Heart. Is that because of a card effect? I don't think so. It's fine. It's not going to activate any of their Dark Worlds. Elements Kit Kalos. Search for the Scream. No hand trap. We can speed this up. Dark World doesn't play hand traps really. It's just all gas. Gas. Tealman's Kashtira and the Tealman's Kalos are milling like 8 cards. Now roll Kalos. That's a negate. Dugaris, we're gonna get to draw 2, but skip our next draw phase. Privy Karma, banish, search for the meta noise. Banishing 7 to summon Snow on turn 1. This is a turn 1 Fairy Tale Snow. Cross Sheep. What's the Cross Sheep doing? They're snowing again. They are making it snow to make an Apollo. All right. Jackalopin. All right, it's Dark World time. The ally Birdman negated by the Apollo. Triple Tactics talent gonna take control of the Apollo. The communal Apollo. It's yours. Well, it's now mine. Keldo shuffling the double snow with the Cerulli. We got the Allure of Darkness drawn to banish the Birdman. They're drawn into a Goki pole. First, they start off with their dangers. Now, the Birdman is negated by the Roll Kalos. Jackalope popping the Goki pole negated, fingered by the called by. I know the Dark World cards, just don't know what the Birdman is supposed to be doing. Corridor, adding the snow, discard it. The snow searching for who? A session called card destruction. Slow us down. Mudora is activating to banish itself, shuffling back the Silva and the Rainbow. Salik adding Havness to the hand. The Rainbow searching for Grapha. Now Allure of Darkness drawn to banish Chupacabra. Chupacabra activating the hand. They're popping their other Chupacabra. Meta noise. Flip them. They get flipped. The Grapha popping. Snake popping itself, destroying itself. Oh, they discard it. Not a destroy. The dangerous discard. Fenrir activating to banish the Underworld Goddess. They were all negated? Or was it? They targeted the goddess. They were all negated because the goddess someone that runs with them. And they lost the time. Droplet. Oh, there was a droplet. The droplet. I was lost at that point. Catching up. The droplet doesn't negate the goddess because the goddess says this link summon card is unaffected by your opponent's activated effects unless they target. Crazy. So droplet, non-target, doesn't work. Neither would a Dingirsu effect on summon. Oh, you didn't see it. But yeah, crazy. And that is Dark World winning 2-1 and going on to the top 8. I think that was everything to be watched in the top 16, right? We watched all 4 matches. We watched Centur-ion. Did we watch Centur-ion versus Voiceless? Hellfire, thank you for being here. Good to see you. We will see you next time. No spoilers. Berserker. We're getting there. Condolence puppet. Sending the rogue doll. They recycle it. They get the rogue doll back. Okay. I don't know what Gimmick Puppet's doing, but they don't have the field spell. So what are they on the 3rd summon? Getting the rank up. Now we rank up into the 5th. That's 4th. One more would be the 5th. What's one more summon? And are we gonna get to Nib here? There it is. 5th summon, 6th summon. They would need an open game state at the right time. Here it is. Nibiru, tribute to field. They're not gonna be able to burn. There's no monster to pop. Well, the one they wanted to was gone. Nibiru. Very lucky that they didn't have the field spell. Popping that nib. Burn them for 3,000. That Crystal Beast player on top only got 5,000 life points left. Let's go, let's go. Chimera doll. Ixie summon. Gigantic stall. Now, what is this? Who are you? The Giant Hunter. That doesn't do anything. They steal the carbuncle. Was it negated? Wasn't negated. Oh, the carbuncle has to be special summoned. It was only a normal summon. No! It wasn't special! And they only got... The Crystal Beast player has 5,000 life points left. I don't see any interruption of any kind. And I think that's probably going to be it, right? Scissors, they're sending. I won't have the patience to be learning all this stuff. Into battle. This is lethal. Game 1 with Gimmick Puppet defeating the Crystal Beasts. We're gonna wait just a second here because it looks like they just went into an ad. All right, let's go, go, go. Game 2. Gimmick Puppet won game 1. We got to see how Crystal Beast here is going to stop them from doing that again. Ash negating the Rainbow Bridge. Now, Triple Tactics talent, drawing 2. This gets us into our Crystal Beast place. Getting the Golden Rule. Now, Dugaris, number 60, drawing 2, but we're going to give up our next draw phase. They really like to draw. Draw, draw, draw. Called by the grave. Banish the Ghost Bell. Diabells with a 77.8% win rate at time of appearance with an IP Masquerena. So Diabell, oh, this isn't Diabell, this is just Diabell. My bad. I haven't gotten to use this yet. Special summon. Well, it shut down the Gimmick Puppets. Tell you that much. SP Little Knight, banishing the Diabell so it can dodge, but then they're returning it, and now there's a Sylvie. Unicorn, summon, spin back, that face down Rogue Doll back to the deck. Access Code Talkers here with 5300 attack, and that's a lethal damage. They got that game 2 win against the Gimmick Puppet, but now Gimmick Puppet gets to go first again. Now, when I'm talking about the future of streaming, it might actually be streamers creating curated content blocks for them to play when they're offline. You know, they say they used to say, if you're not live, you can't be discovered. Man, took that personally. All right. Game 3. Let's give him that point over there. One to one. Gimmick Puppet won that first game, then Crystal Beast won the second game. So now, as you can guess, the Gimmick Puppet's gonna go first here, and I don't see a hand trap. So they might have, if they have full combo here, and they can get that lethal. They won't even have they won't even have a chance to play the Crystal Beasts. Well, let's just see. Let's not count them out just yet. Chimera Doll, his Link summoned, adding Terror Baby, Gigantus Doll. We got this doll, that doll. Getting the rank up spell. Tribute to do what? All monsters you currently control become level 8. All right. And it wasn't lethal. Was there something wrong? I wonder why could they not evenly? See, they went to battle, but the evenly didn't get used. What happened? How? I don't know. Forbidden Droplet, negate the Sylvie, and that's the turn. Set the evenly, and the woes. They're probably gonna have full. They're probably gonna have full burn, right? The woes synchro summon on the Gimmick Puppet player's turn. Oh, and flip the Gimmick Puppets into face down defense position, but they just flip them right back up. Get popping. And yeah. Banish the soldiers. They're making the scissors a level 8. And now Xyz summon number 40 Gimmick Puppet of strings. Strings now make it into a dark string. Pop in the field and they burn for 3100. Summon 2 level 8s. We Xyz number 40, and we're gonna do this all again. Rank it up. Dark strings is back. Now they're burning. There's 3000 into battle with the lethal, and that is Gimmick Puppet defeating Crystal Beast, Snake Eye in a 2-1 victory and going to the top 8. All right, I'm setting up the next game here. Top 16. Reset the scores. We got, there's the branded. I was looking for where the brand is at. Branded and Fire King. 2 minutes, not even. BRB, bathroom. I'll see you in a second. All right. My bad. Let me catch up with chat. Tricky, what is going on? If you suspect someone siding, let me know though. The only attribute I didn't really like the Xyz only. I like the link only. Attribute only? Dark only I think was okay. I can't even, no, I can't play D to D with that. I don't know. I could try. All right, top 16, branded versus I see Aponics, so this is Fire King. Until I see a Snake Eye card come out, it's Fire King. Branded Fusion, getting ashed. Granguinol, Fusion summoned with the effect of the Cartesia. Retribution, banished to recover the branded in white. Foolish Burial, sending to the graveyard the Albaz, Brandon White, banished the Albaz, summoned a Mirror Jade. They got to the Mirror Jade anyway. Onyx searching for the Sanctuary. Mirror Jade with that non-target banish is going to banish the Onyx. No fire for them to pop. Now they got to go into their Snake Eye plays. This is what you got to do. This is exactly the way to do it. You start with your Fire King and then you go into your Snake Eyes. Let's see how this goes. Will they have enough gas to push for the lethal? Lambridge is here. They're forcing the Rinbrum. Oh, Fusion summon Titaniclad with the Albaz, using the Flamberge as material. The Flamberge, when it hits the grave, summoning 2 level 1 fires. Now Dark Charmer summon the Albaz from the opponent's grave. We get a Promethean. Bring back that Flamberge. Raging Phoenix into the Zealantis. And now banishing the field. But why did the Titaniclad stay? Even though the Zealantis banished everything else? I don't know what gave it protection. Oh, after this card is Fusion summoned, for the rest of this turn, it is unaffected by the activated effects of any other monster special summoned from the extra deck. So it was unaffected by the Zealantis. But it does have 3,700 attack. Promethean is in the grave. It's popping the Ponyx and that Titaniclad. The Promethean is an extra deck monster, but it's not even special summon. It's not on the field. It's special summoning from the grave. So monsters on the field, it's not unaffected from monsters in the grave. Just monsters that are special summoned from the extra deck while they're on the field. But if they're summoned from the grave, they're no longer special summoned from the extra deck. Well, you can't. I don't know how they're gonna summon the Zealantis from the graveyard. We're gonna get right on into game 2. Rudix, you did it! I'm really glad that you did it. Were you watching? I wasn't even watching. We did it, y'all. We did it. What did we do? I know, Dark now has to face... Oh. I guess it still counts, Runix. I wish you'd tell me that, though. We got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Very cool. Runix, Yugioh being our 1,000th. I'm not Mr. Beast, so I can't give you a prize today. But I got you. That 1,000 does look pretty good. Dude, someone called me DB Grinder from Wish, dude. I mean, fuck. I guess I'll take it. Is that an honor? They would Grinder. Wish you got a beard like this. Nah, we're not throwing shots. That's what the guy said. Image. No. $1,000. Pog. Gigapog. When is the last time I played Duel Links? Anyways. You got someone, a new viewer? Who'd you bring to us today, Tricky? Oh my gosh. Are you serious? Tricky, no way. That's funny though. How do we celebrate? I don't know. I'm not worried about that right now. What I am worried about is seeing game 2 of Branded versus Snake Eye in the top 16 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem. As you can imagine, MAXX is banned today. That's it. Regular ban list. But we always apply the most recently announced ban list. And what that means for today is a Secret Village ban, as well as Summon Limit, and a skill as Anti-Spell Phrase is limited to 1. Kaiman limited to 2. The Throne limited to 2. There's been less Yubel, right? There's been a bit of Yubel, but the Yubel didn't make... I don't think they made it that far. All these other unlimited as well. Branded stonks are up. And that's why we're here at MAXX-LESS Mayhem. We rented out the Thunderdome to find out what happens when you remove all limitations. No MAXX, you don't got to worry about the you don't have to worry about having 3 Ash, 2 Cold with the cross out if you don't want to. you could still play them. And with that, we talked our way through it. There was a connection failure. I don't know if that was real. That sucks. I'm gonna check. Who is this? Let's see what happened. Doesn't say. But that is a 2-0 victory for Snake Eye Fire King. Keep it going. We want to right through this. If we right through this, that means there's less work for Mark and more, and Dave's action is more jam-packed. Top 16, Snake Eye, Fire King, and there's the Yubel. I was wondering, where is Yubel? Yubel, 41 cards, going second. Going first, we got Snake Eye Fire King with 44 cards. Ace, thank you. We did it. 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. That's gonna look really good. I don't know why, but it seems that even people in YouTube itself behaves differently around smaller channels. Like if no one sees comments, they're not gonna leave comments. I don't know, it's weird. But we're working on that. We're making the video. We're trying to make the videos better and better. Mark in the chat here is helping me out doing the editing, and they believe that we could take it, that they can help us get even better. So check out the YouTube channel and watch a video. I would appreciate it. But now at this moment, we're in the top 16 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem. New match right here. We haven't seen this yet. Here's the Yubel. We were wondering, where's Yubel? Here it is. Snake Eye, Fire King, starting us off. Poplar is going to get ashed. But they have the original anyway. They already... Oh, the Diabell gets them to the original. So we're starting off with our Snake Eye plays. Now we do our Fire King. But now... they are... No. They already did the Ash. So they can't stop the island. Okay. Garunix. Summon from the hand. Popping the Arvada. Arvada will summon Kieran from the grave. The zombie vampire. Milling the top 4 cards from both players' decks. Summoning one of the monsters that is sent to the grave. Ash sending itself along with the zombie vampire to summon Flamberge. They're going down into the Sunlight Wolf just so that they can recover that Kieran. Crazy. Link summon Heat Soul to draw a card. This is actually freaking crazy. And they don't even do the there's no whale. Heat Soul is negated. IP Masquerena. We're gonna link summon on the opponent's turn. SP Little Knight, banish the beast. Now Kieran popping. We're gonna set off a whole other chain of bullshit. Go. Yubel now getting to go first after losing game 1. Right off the bat, bringing out that Phantom of Yubel. Now the Nightmare Pain. Popping. Get the Squirmer. When the Spirit of Yubel is destroyed, they respond with the Foolos, but the Yubel is summoned from the deck, drawing cards. End it there. Just stop. Stop. Do not. They get the Phantom of Yubel to negate and the Imperm. Negate. They got to use both of those negates to stop the Ponyx. And now the Diabell set in the original. And that alone is going to be Zealantis OTK. All they got to do is Zealantis and flip that Yubel into face down defense position and pop. They didn't even need to do all that. They just did the Flamberge, push that Yubel into the back row. It doesn't matter. And this is lethal with the boost from the field spell. 8,900 damage on the field. And that is Snake Eyes defeating Yubel in a 2-0 victory. Going to top 8. Going to the back rooms. Got Yami. Wow, it's crazy. Reset those scores. This is the last match in the top 16. Very nice, Mark. Thank you. We got Dragon Link in the top 16 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem. Dragon Link does not like Max C. I wonder how many cards is in their deck. Only 45. I thought there'd be more. I thought they'd be running the freaking 60 card Giga Chad Solitaire special summon for half an hour because there's no Max C to fear, but there is still the Foolos. And there's a Foolos in their hand. But what's cool about Dragon Link is you can discard the cards you don't need for the Dragon Ravine. So we'll see what happens here. Dragon Link going first, starting off with a Lubellion. Discard to get a Saronir. Chaos Space. Discard the Saronir. Getting the Wyver Burster. The going second Rescue Ace player has an Ash Blossom and an Infinite Impermanence. If well put together here, those two cards could probably completely shut down the turn. We're gonna Striker Dragon. Now they get a Safer. So that changes things, but we'll see where this is gonna go here. Wyver Burster, Chain Link blocking the Striker Dragon, but they're gonna Ash the Wyver Burster. This is not the play you want to do. You're better off holding, hold, and wait until you Ash the Ravine. That was just stopping them from getting a body. What? Where did that come from? How did they get that? Oh, the Safer sent itself to get the Collapser Pin. Now the Collapser Pin banishes the Wyver Burster, and the Chaos Space returns the banished Wyver Burster to draw a card. Unfortunately, they draw another Chaos Space, so they can't use it. There's nothing they can do with it. But what they do get is to search for the Wyver Burster when they use the Collapser Pin as link material. Are they going to do that, or do they do that right now? Here it is. Collapser Pin. They're going to search. The Romulus getting negated. No Ravine for them. They use a normal summon. There's really nothing they can do. Banish the Safer to return the Lubellion so they can discard next turn. It's not even a seal. There's nothing they can do, but I guess they got lucky because the Rescue Ace player is in Brick City, Start this off with a rebellion. Discard. Get the Saronir. Saronir, banish striker dragon, and now the regain. Return that striker to drawing the Chaos Metal dragon. Did they really just draw it off the top? That's insane. But there is a Nibiru. When do you want to use Nibiru against Dragon Link? I guess once they threaten lethal, when they go to battle, they attempt to end the main phase, or you want to wait until the summon of until they threaten the Baron de Fleur, which is a 6 and a 4. We all know that, or until they go to summon Savage Dragon. Well, until they summon the Savage Dragon. On summon of the Savage Dragon, or if they're threatening the Dissipator, that is when you would do it. Because when the Savage Dragon summons is when they activate the Savage Dragon effect to equip the negate. They don't have the negate yet. In the end phase, Magnamut, search for a Druid Swarm. They are completely clearing up the field. IP Masquerena ready to summon on the opponent's turn. Dissipator, destroying the card in the hand. I don't even know what it was. Preventer? Got prevented. Dragon Link defeating Rescue Ace in game 1. Tricky, you're starting to sound like Sniper, and I haven't seen Sniper since I launched Duel Live Central. So Sniper must be so disgusted in me that he won't even come back. But we'll see. Roger, what is going on? They need to release a Rescue Ace archetype for cops and have them go at it at locals. Oh man, what are Rescue Ace? Oh, they're like, are they like firefighters and shit? That makes sense. Skippy. Sniper left after played stun in the event. Sometimes you just gotta play stun. Or maybe it was the Dark World. But it could have been the Dark World. Now, I'm out here. I'm editing graphics for Duel Live Central now. Like, I mean, damn. Other people won't even be able to keep up with us soon. We're gonna be trailblazing. Just wait. I mean, if we don't get any hate for Duel Live Central, we're gonna keep it running. Skippy, did you hear me call it? It's like ESPN Classics. Oh, they're an ad. Roger, have you seen? Roger, what are your thoughts on Duel Live Central? Roger said, I still don't know. I'm gonna. Roger, Duel Live Central is reruns of previous tournaments to generate awareness for these events and to help also generate a prize pool. No, that would be too deep. Tricky. It's a really good question, Prince Zero. Maybe some decks can play those talents, but the optimal ratio is probably 2 thrust, 1 talent. If the deck is under 40 cards, well, let's see. It's actually 50 Astral. I'm sorry, Astral, that's their name. Prince. Wait, is Duel Live Central a Duel Links channel? I don't know. Is it? That's a person? I just stole someone's name. On the topic of stealing people's names, someone turned Duelist Wave into a series, but they don't get they haven't gotten any views on it yet. So we'll see how that goes. Duel Live Central. I don't think that's a thing. It is quite unlucky for them to have both those talents. Anyway, back to it. I won't distract you anymore. YouTube, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. I would really appreciate that. Oh, it's Master Duel Central. Well, that's different enough. That's different enough. They don't own the word Central. Just being funny. I don't think Duel Links Central is a thing. No, my gosh. I've known Sniper for many, many years. I've known Sniper, gosh, 3 years now. All right. Game 2 in the top 16 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem. Here at the Thunderdome, we got Rescue Ace going first with 2 triple tactics talents in the hand. Airlifter gonna get impermed, negate, and what do you do after that? They didn't activate a monster effect. You're just passing the turn, and that sucks. It's basically a wide open field. Droll and Lockburn locking down their turn. Okay, maybe we can do something here. Just drawing a subversion, going into battle. Double talent, AHQ, and the subversion all doing nothing. And the crazy part is, like we were talking about, this person on bottom of the rescue, they're playing like a 45 or 50 card deck, trying to hide all these not so good cards that you want to draw into, like the bricks, garnets, cards that are easily searchable. I wouldn't call them garnets. The HQ is a bit of a brick. Boot Sector launch, summon the Tracer from the hand, and we summon a Magnuma, Tracer, pop the Boot Sector, summon Recharger, Dissipator, summon Safer from the grave, Link summon, Pisty, using the Safer and the Romulus to summon Triple Burst Dragon, Pisty, summon a dragon from the grave, the Striker Dragon's back, they're popping, they're recharging. Now they summon a Magnuma, tribute to Magnuma to summon the Lubellion. Okay. Plays are happening here. Link, Shokan, Boral, end, negate the Airlifter. They're going to turn that into the Savage Dragon. 10,000 damage on the field. No, 11,200 with the Savage Dragon to boost it up. Dragon Link winning the brick off. And they're going to the top 8. Oh. Oh, I can do that. I don't think they have 3 HQ. That'd be crazy. Taco, what is going on? I am doing awesome. How you doing today? Thank you for joining us. This is real. We're here. We're here in the middle of the top. We're just starting the top 8 of MAXX-LESS Mayhem here at the Thunderdome. You lost in rank in Master Duel because you bricked 4 times in a row. Oof. I know how that feels. We've all been there. Sometimes you feel like the game's programmed against you. We're in the top 8. We got more Dragon Link action versus Snake Eye Fire King. I'm gonna sit down for a minute here. And Dragon Link is gonna get to go first. Oh man. Dragon Link Gaming. Very Pog Roger, what is that item you got? You got a best in slot weapon. Dragon axe for wood cutting. For what though? For hurting fools? I gotta get on RuneScape. I'm just eating some pistachios right now. Very good snack. They have a lot of protein. Let's go. Dragon Link starting us off. They have not used the normal summon yet, so it's not a good idea to negate the Striker Dragon. You want to negate the Romulus, or maybe even the Ravine itself, maybe even the Absolrouter when it hits the grave. You got options. So here it is, Ravine, and there's the Ash. And like I said, ends the turn. So 1 for 1, sending the Arvada to summon Snake Eye Ash. This player knows what they're doing. But I wonder why the play is not to start with your Fire Kings and then go Snake Eye. Because they get negated right here. Trouble Tactics Talent, drawing 2. We're gonna send the Link Rebo, summon a Ponix. Ponix. Get in the Sanctuary. Druis Worm. So we're gonna pop the Oak. We banish the Ash. We send the Ash to the grave with the Druis Worm. Wow, and what? How did we... Where did the Sanctuary come from? We had the Sanctuary? Oh, we got the Ponix off the original. I don't know what I'm thinking. Alright. Arvada popping. And just like that, that's it. That's enough for Dragon Link. Game 2. We're gonna watch this from the Dragon Link perspective. Thank you all for being here today, watching the stream. I really appreciate that. If you can lurk, it's even better. Everything that we get here goes back. I put back as much as I can as possible to tournament prizing. We added we went from 1 tournament to 3 a week. I'm going to be able to add a 2nd place to the weekly meta tournament. That's all thanks to you guys. JQ, I appreciate you. Prince Zero, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. And that's what I'm always talking. That's what I'm always talking about. People on. I love it. Epic knows how to use those emotes. I freaking love it. I did the same thing. People coming from YouTube to Twitch all the time. So YouTube, I mean, Twitch should have been allowing multi-streaming. Game 2. Dragon Link lost game 1, and now they're bricking in game 2. There's nothing they can do. Veiler, Ash, Fuelos, Druis Worm, boot sector. So we're gonna Ash, negate the island. They're starting off with their Fire King plays, and now we go Snake Eye. Ash is gonna negate the Poplar. Kieran popping the Poplar. Wait. It was a Veiler. No. The Poplar dodged the Veiler because of the Kieran. It did nothing. All they got is a Fuelos and the Druis Worm, but the Fuelos is negated. Dragon Link. I'm sorry, you really bricked that one. That sucks. But Snake Eye Gonna be moving on to the semifinals. There's no side deck. Best of 3 with no side. It's a new match. We got Snake Eye, Fire King against Hand Traps and Bricks. Ash negating Volcanics. That's gonna turn into battle. Set the imperm. Pass it up. Full pendulum. Lightning storm destroying that back row imperm. Poplar. Getting Veilered. Now they Hita. Hita summon Ash from the opponent's grave. Onyx getting the Sanctuary. Placing the island. The Nightmare Phoenix. Discard a card to pop that face down. It is a cross out. They're going to cross out what? Crossing out Imperm. Runics. I guess, you know, you don't want to draw into an Imperm. So if I have that situation, I got to pop a cross out. It's either something that could work or something I don't want to draw into. Just thin it out. Thin the deck out. Snake Eye, Fire King, winning game 1. Wait. Ow. What just happened? They didn't win? What? What the heck just happened? What just happened? No, we didn't see this. Look at the rank up. The question is, will they get to burn? They did the bisque doll. They cannot be targeted, and there's nothing to target them with anyway. They already did the imperm. I think Fire King should push through this now. Ash destroyed, but they're getting the Ponix. Normal summon the Ponix. Forbidden Droplet negate. Link Karibo with the Ponix. Diabell destroyed. Oh, they know they take control of the Link Karibo and the Diabell. Our bot is destroyed. Summon the Grunix from the grave into battle. The Grunix is destroyed, so it summons the other. Oh, now we're popping. We're double popping. And now we're really popping. All right. Almost clearing up that whole field. The Zombie Vampire gonna mill the top 4 cards of both players' decks. Summon the little soldier. Promethean Princess. Summon Ash from the grave. Ash sending itself along with the Kieran to summon Flamberge. Flamberge placing that little soldier into the back row. In the second main phase, we got a Raging Phoenix. Sunlight Wolf. Zealantis to the zone that the Sunlight Wolf points to, all in order to recycle that Kieran. Clearing up the field, and the Diabell is going to come back to their field. SP Little Knight. This is getting crazy. Banish the Terror Baby. Fiendish Knight. Special summon the baby. End itself. Okay, Little Knight, banish itself, and the Link monster, the Chimera doll. Before the field spell resolves, as on activation of the field spell, Chain Link 2, the Little Knight gets banishing, because if they don't now, they'll never be able to. Kieran, popping, Garunix. Raging Phoenix summons from the grave because targeting the Sunlight Wolf because it was destroyed. The gimmick puppets are still going. Rank up into the dark strings. Summon Fonta 6, clearing out their whole field, and they burn for 2,800? Again? Double dark string. And there it is, 2,700 with the burn in main phase 1. They probably could have had lethal through battle too, right? Gimmick puppet defeating Snake Eye, and that will bring us to game 3. In the top 8, game 3. The winner of this game will go to semifinals. I'm not a gimmick puppet enthusiast, and I am a Snake Eyes sympathizer. but that just means that I don't really know that everything that the gimmick puppet is doing. But I do know that this font of 6 could probably be a pretty good negate for this imperm. But there was the Bisque doll, and the Bisque doll says that you cannot target the gimmick puppets. So you can't target them. The imperm is dead. There's nothing you can do. Their hand is not they can't interact with the gimmick puppet player at all. The imperm is dead, and there's nothing else. I'm sorry, Dark, but you're gonna get gimmick puppeted. Exceed summon Dark Strings. They've already burned them. They need to do 7,000 more. We return the Fiendish Knight. Now we're gonna use the spell to rank it up into a Chaos. Numbers C40, the Dark Strings. We're burning them for 1,500. Giant Hunter. Oh. They're not done. They're not finished. Unless there was some kind of error. Diabell negated by Veiler. And now the service puppet play takes control of the Oak and the Diabell until the end of the turn. Detaching, they're giving them these string counters. That's our monsters. The communal monsters. Ash negating the Wanted. We're detaching to summon a monster. We summon a monster to the opponent's field. We're gonna pop it to burn. Little soldiers, sending the cattle, summon the cattle. Exceed summon. Get impermed. And now, cross out, designate, infinite impermanence, negate the negate. Burn to death again. Gimmick Puppet defeating Snake Eyes in a 2-1 victory. And there you go. Solitaire. I'm sorry that you got gimmick puppeted. Very nice on the gimmick puppet side. You still did good getting this far today. Prince Zero, thank you for being here. We will see you next time. If you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, hit that like button. Hell yeah. Berserker. We gotta go to the other room. To the other side. Of the top 16. Still in the top 8. We got 2. We're halfway through the top 8. We got 2 more matches. Thank you all for tuning in. Burn, baby, burn. One of my favorite snacks. Said it before, but you'll always hear me say it. A pretzel stick in some Nutella. Second here, I need my little snack, and we'll get rolling. Deny. He can't deny the fact that ever since implementing Dual Life Central, there's been a consistent ad revenue. I mean, you know, it's not anything serious, but I might be able to get a slice of pizza. I'm not kidding. Like, you're telling me the difference between having Dual Life Central running and not running. Like, you're telling me if I run Dual Life Central I get a slice of pizza. What's the reason I don't run it? What's the negative? I'll tell you. If VDOL that's the name, right? If they can run their AI at night while they go to sleep, then I can run Dual Life Central. Unfortunately, it kind of discourages me playing from playing RuneScape. Once I get a whole other channel, nah, that don't make sense. Oh, your uncle just made some snacks, JQ. That is awesome. Enjoy those. Beard check. I need my brush. JQ loves Duel Live Central. I love Duel. I mean, I'm there watching with you. Just sometimes I'm working on something else. Duel Live Central. All Duel Lives all the time. If you guys have any other ideas for Duel Live Central to make it fun and interesting. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of times where I'm sleeping. One of my favorite things is, you know, we get a raid. I run that out as long as I can until I could cook my sleep schedule. Run that raid out as long as I can, and then I just say, all right, guys, I'm passing it over to Dave. I'll get you guys. All right. Even OBS said no. Wait, we're still recording? Live band JW.